last time on Out of the Abyss, you were following your new unlikely ally, Droki the Darrow, when you got into a scuffle, a fight with the Grey Alchemist, and Droki ran away. After you dealt with the Grey Alchemist, you tricked all of his employees into going into early retirement by paying them off a healthy severance pay and sending them on their way on pain of death, which they happily obliged. And you also mercy killed a bunch of Durgar screamers, which are like lobotomized robot Durgar whose pain and agony fuel the power of their psionic machines. So you all kind of like gained some good points on if we were playing like Fable. Y'all got some good karma there for that, so they appreciated that. Then you were able to catch up with Droki. You found out that he had been captured by Darrow cultists who were feeding him to cave bears, and so you rescued him, and he is forever in your debt for now.
But now.
Forever in our debt.
Forever in your debt currently.
It works 100% of the time, 50% of the time.
Yes, and you also discovered a way to negate the wild magic surges that have been happening. So.
Oh, how did we do that again?
The spirals on the ground.
By sacrificing
ground,
a spell slot.
Yes.
Make sure that you actually sacrifice that spell slot.
Yes.
And then we
Totally
short rested into the ceiling.
Yeah, I totally probably did that.
Yeah.
Telephane's.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot about that.
Ingenuity.
We are suspended in an alternate pocket dimension.
That is
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah.
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, for sleep,
Yeah.
for the short rest.
It's cozy.
Yeah.
little
And we're
crowded.
small.
We're also really tiny right now.
You're all
Yeah, we're all tiny.
What's the time limit on the tiny mushrooms, by the way? Like, is it long enough for us to have gotten to sleep, or did we need to
I
wait till
am
the
going to
sleeping time?
find out how
It's
long.
a short rest.
She
Swap
also-
another
1 hour.
dimension.
We did find out though that if you eat multiple mushrooms, it stacks.
Oh,
It does.
Yes.
I just want to see how long, because it would be really
How funny
funny
would it
if
be
you were
Like,
just.
we all just
Banned and
bust
burst
out
out
of
of
the
the pocket.
ceiling.
Yeah.
like,
I mean, that'd be preferable than all of us crushing each other to death. So,
Where?
I just wanted to be canon that J-Mitch was tempted to not eat a mushroom so he could finally be the tallest, but he didn't.
you could just be the last one that ate one.
Right.
The
Also,
effect
remember that-
lasts for an hour, so you guys are all in a cuddle puddle, relaxing.
Puddle puddle. Most
And
of us
one of
have
us-
all of our clothes gone because it was
Yep.
on fire.
You're all
That's what I'm
naked.
about to say.
You're all naked in a cuddle
Oh.
puddle
This
naked
is
with
fine.
armor.
inside
I
a
could have
pocket
definitely
dimension.
cosplayed had I remembered. Dang it.
When
There's a reason why I'm
suddenly,
missing part of this.
when suddenly, you all feel like you're free falling, and the floor is getting close to you, while you get large. All at the same time, you all just kind of blink into existence and land full-sized on top of each other as the spells and the pygmy warts wear off simultaneously at the end of your rest.
Oh, at the bottom's just like,
You are all like really serene
please
too.
get
You're all
off me.
peaceful. You're like, oh, this is so nice. Just a nice relax.
Lucius, get off my tail! Ow! 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 Ow!
Look too
What? Yeah,
heavy.
tail.
I know, I didn't know no one's supposed to be there. I don't. Can you please remove it?
so fluffy.
Reminds me of last birthday.
Or last
What
week, right?
happened?
Ooh, that reminds me. And Lucius kind of gets up and goes walking over to the fish and walks over to the bear cage with the one bear. And
The bear's still there, chomping down. He's picking his teeth with the bones, and he sees you, and he looks and he starts, and he just kind of cautiously walks over and starts sniffling your hair, looking for fish.
VIP.
Thank you, Flyer.
Lucius will pour a bunch of fish into the cage again.
Ayo.
You know,
He's-
you know,
he's-
I don't recall reading a lot about bears, but From my imagination, I thought they were going to be a lot more vicious.
Alright, this bear is friend. Friend.
He's
with
double
Lucius.
fisting it. Just
Did we loot the other 2 bear corpses already?
We
Yes.
did.
okay.
And did
So you guys, do they have treasure? Yes, they have 3 copper bolts. A great. No, they have bear fur and bear meat. You
So could we make clothes from the bear fur? If we
So
wanted?
here's the thing: if you
Bear
have
meats?
tailoring abilities as part of your thing, then you could do that, or you could bring it to a leather worker.
I have smithing tools. Doesn't not the same.
Do
No,
these
no,
bears
very
look like they're from the Underdark?
They are cave bears.
Was there any loot from the Darrows?
Okay.
The Darrows were wearing stuff.
Love that for them.
Yeah,
That's funny because we're not.
you could take their
Yeah.
clothes and put their
Don't know.
you could put their cave bear clothes on. Hang on. Oops. Let me see. what's in
J-Mitch
my
is just
aquarium.
like... J-Mitch is very comfortable in the nude, by the way. He's very comfortable with his body. He's not... he's kind of flourishing a little bit, like in a humble, braggy type of way. But it's mostly hair anyway, so you don't
He
really
knows
see
his
much.
angles, and
Yeah, he
rolls
knows his
like
angles,
forward.
exactly.
So the acolytes are wearing leather armor underneath their vestiges. Their vestiges are really, really dirty cloth robes that have a symbol kind of like sewn into it. The symbol is 2 circles next to each other with like a V connecting it. So almost like a reverse cherries. They also each have hooked spears and light crossbows, but and like little necklaces with weird trinkets, like dead band, like just creepy Darrow stuff.
Does the
Sophie, what
leather
does
armor...
mean?
Sorry, go ahead.
Cora's gonna grab like one of the little trinkety necklaces and kind of point at the upside down cherry symbol.
What mean?
Whoa. Great God of Madness. Demogorgon.
Oh, him again.
Is for prey?
Cultist prayed Demogorgon. Bring him here.
Is sign for emblem cultist?
Yes. This sign all cultists revere for Demogorgon.
Droki have one?
Droki was not allowed into cult. Droki is errand boy for cultist and for Grey Ghost. Droki entrepreneur. Independent contractor.
Entrepreneur. Very fast.
Oh,
Go
yes.
here, go
He-
there.
He clicks his heels and his little boots start to kind of sparkle and he like runs laps around you and then stands still and clicks them again and goes back to normal. And he looks very proud of himself. Droki's so
Very fast. Magic boot.
Yes.
Where Droki get boot?
Droki get as trade. Droki trade. Stuff. Get boot.
Cora have stuff trade.
Cora want Droki boot.
No boot, but stuff.
She's gonna reach in and she's gonna show her
Did you
Durgar
just say
medallion.
Butt stuff. I heard that too, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
An actual child doesn't hesitate. It's like, Ellie said butt stuff!
Oh, Ellie just said butt stuff! Let's go! Clip it!
Okay, what is Cora doing?
Important business. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my-
So she's gonna, she has the medallions, the Durgar medallions that she wants to show him.
Worth lots.
Oh, Durgar Headhunter really like these.
Nowhere find?
Probably not in Gracklestug. Durgar Headhunter not welcome in Gracklestug.
Headhunter is Darrow?
The headhunters are some Darrow, not many. Mostly dwarf from up. Like that one. And he looks at J-Mitch. Special clan from dwarf lands. They don't
Wait.
like Darrow. They headhunt.
Are you saying that? Do you know where they're from? The city.
City. Drogi not travel a lot.
If I
Where?
pointed it out, would you recognize it?
Where J-Mitch from?
I'm from Gontalgrim.
Drogi doesn't really he doesn't seem to know. His knowledge is pretty limited to Gracklestug.
J-Mitch just goes, if some dwarves are known to worship less than desirable deities, it's unfortunate.
Dirinka, best deity. Dirinka, best deity. Everyone else, lesser.
In Karazhan, bad.
It's
Din-
good to be that
Karazhan
opinionated,
is a
I guess.
loser.
Yes, loser.
Loser.
Do you guys think this leather armor would fit me, or
It's a little tight, but you could probably weasel in.
I thought so too.
I want the seams to just be busting.
Okay, Cora, keep for later. Thank you, Droki.
And she's just gonna put her medallions back in her pack.
Suppose I could move the leather around, extend the straps a little bit. Oh, I could do like a little braided pattern. This could be a whole project.
You don't know where there's been.
You smell like Darrow cultist.
It's better to blend in with, I guess.
Yes, blend in. Must. We go find egg or we go to cultist.
Cultists have egg?
Gray. Ghost have egg. We must.
Here, Grey Ghost.
Yes.
Are the cultists on the way to the egg, or is the egg on the way to the cultists?
Hemlock, go
or-
ahead.
Oh, I was just going to remember that time we killed so many people and then took a nap in the middle of their headquarters?
Yeah,
thought-
rope. She like pulls out her rope.
Yeah. I just thought maybe we could do a little check-in to see if people are coming, if we need to move along.
That's a good point. Cultists here die. And not check in with Big Boss. Narak.
What
So maybe
if
start there.
Droki use boot so fast? Go check for Cora?
Okay.
If danger?
Okay. He clicks his heels and he just blasts off down the through point where you haven't gone yet.
I think we should probably walk and talk.
Right.
Which
Yes,
way are we
Drogi.
going, Bart?
We can discuss that while we move as far away from this location as possible.
In the direction of Droki.
Nicole is gonna very quickly expend a spell slot to get rid of the phase risk effects.
Okay.
J-Mitch wants to, let's see. He wants to go over to Kothar. He goes, Kothar.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's great. I had a thought. You know how we I've been thinking. Listen, and we're walking and talking as we're doing this, of course. We may have been too harsh on Hemlock earlier.
regarding her.
Well, part of who she is, who they are, is being able to recycle and reuse and reanimate what once was previously useful. And honestly, I can't think of any situation that would be made worse or that wouldn't be made better had we had more allies at our side, souls or otherwise.
Othar kind of just takes a moment. He looks very unsure.
And
then he says, I understand where you're coming from, and I know we're in a situation, and his eyes glance around as he says that, where we can't exactly have the normal thought process that we do, but...
Right? That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was... We have a freaking Demogorgon.
I thought you liked him.
He's awesome. But is Hemlock trying to... Sorry.
I just want to say, Kothar, when you look around, I'm not there. Yeah. I come back.
I also quick conversation, super quick. Also, I love where this is leading because I know exactly what you're doing. But I just go, we don't have the luxury of enforcing certain things that we're culturally more comfortable with when we are up against such a great and unknown threat. We need all the power we can possibly get.
Othar looks dead at J-Mitch and he says, I agree, but I hope we don't forget ourselves while we use that power. And I hope we don't sacrifice too much for it.
Well, if you ever lose your way, I'll remind you that your name is Kothar. You are kind and gentle and caring, and you like to help people.
And likewise, I will remind you that you are J-Mitch. You know how to cook.
I wasn't
quite
fishing for
well.
compliments for this, I promise. I was just trying to be nice. But go on. Do go on.
You are J-Mitch. You can cook incredibly well, regardless if you have your senses or not.
VIP.
You are a VIP to this party.
Right, cool.
Almost
And
2
you know,
years.
and you know how to smolder. Where did you learn how to smolder, by the way?
I practice a lot in the mirror.
Is that just something you do in your off time?
Yeah. You don't practice gestures in the mirror on your off time?
No, I was too busy learning verses and practicing.
Well, I like to study, but occasionally you have to do some self-care.
Like what?
Like practicing certain things in the mirror.
Well, we've talked about smoldering, but what else?
I'll talk about this later.
All right.
We'll let you know when you grow 15 years older again.
Oh, is he gone backwards in age again?
Nope.
No, he's
No, he
keeps going forward. I'm saying that he's still too young.
He's physically 25, mentally 18 still.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably tell Hemlock. We should...
Where is she?
Oh, here I am. Hi, sorry about that.
Oh.
Do we notice anything with you?
No. Oh, great.
Oh, good. Hemlock, I want to sincerely apologize for how we treated you earlier in regards to reanimating dead bodies. I reacted in a way that was merely trying to reinforce my own cultural comforts, and it was not fair to you, who was just trying to look out for the party and make us as strong as we possibly could. So I apologize, and I have no problem with you reanimating the dead in the future.
How wonderful!
I say this
I
with
think you
Kothal
should
right next to me, by the way.
No,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna open my bag and pull out a tiny Darrow zombie. This is Zombetto. So I reanimated the dead and then fed him one of the pygmy mushrooms so that I could hide him in my bag. So...
It's a pocket zombie.
Is that why you're alive still?
Why is he so tiny?
Oh, because
Size
I
doesn't
was
matter,
hiding
first
him.
of all. And second of all, he's slightly above the national average.
You know what the national average for Darrow is?
Slightly above that. And
Perfect Zombetto sized.
mhm. I cast Mage Hand, and I shake. Zombetto's
Everybody
hand.
roll perception. Real quick.
Everyone in the conversation or everyone?
Everybody.
Everyone.
Everybody.
Oh boy.
Oh yes.
Also, I wanted to ask as well, are we taking the bear with us at all?
No.
Lucius,
Yeah.
actually, you haven't noticed him in the party either. He was actually leading a trail of fish out of the tunnel, and he popped the latch for the cage and tried to let the bear out.
Oh, the bear is going super slowly. He finds one fish, sits all the way down, like on his butt, and then picks the fish up, sits upright, takes his time to eat it, then slowly gets back up, walks over to the next fish, sits down, grabs, and is just kind of just slowly doing this.
Bear, like just so like picnic Bessie.
This is gonna be Poof's new mount.
This is just.
This will be Poof's new mount.
Unicorns?
Yep.
Nah. Bears?
Bears?
Yeah.
Polar bears.
Yeah.
Let's see.
love
Yaslin.
I was gonna say there was a moment though where everybody else left and it was just me and Lucius hanging back and being like, "Are you gonna narc? Are you gonna narc? No? Okay, cool. You do your crimes over there. I'll be over here."
You guys, or just Yaslin, you notice, as you all have been talking, these two things popping out of the earth. They are like brown, rocky things. Just sticking out of the ground. Very conspicuous, like trying to be inconspicuous, but they weren't there before. No one else seems to notice, but they're just kind of there. And then you kind of like look away, like must be my imagination, but you kind of keep one eye on it and you see it go. And then as soon as you look back, they hold still. And then you turn away.
Company.
And then you look.
I
Are
think
they
we have
plants?
company, everyone.
What was that, Yasla?
I said I think we have company. Something seems to be following us, or
Can I
interested in us at
roll
least.
History.
Yeah, go ahead. Oops, I'm gonna draw on them.
I am also gonna roll history. Just as something maybe I would have read about.
Thank you for gifting Fenice Starlight a sub.
I rolled a natural 1, so I don't still see them.
You guys
even
don't
though
know what.
Yaslin
Well, first of
pointed
all,
it out.
Yaslin hasn't. Oh, I guess she said we have company. You guys just see like
Yeah.
2 stalagmites, hooky stalagmites sticking out of the ground.
Yeah, they weren't there before.
Are you
Yeah,
yeah,
Stalagmites?
Zombetto's new. Don't worry, he's chill.
No, I'm talking about those stalagmites. They're moving.
I had
glowing
rock
grapes.
friends as a child too. I grew up in the desert. That's all there was rocks.
The moving.
I named
Yeah,
one
what are you
Anthony.
That's
They're-
quite
did-
sad.
They,
I know. Did
Keep
they
me-
move when you were a child?
What?
Um,
Hold on here.
Sometimes.
Do you see them? These are not to
Yes.
scale. I just drew
They're
them.
massive.
No,
What am I looking at? Oh gosh,
Okay.
Other than that,
they're slightly above the national average.
they're just like sticking
Yes,
right
I will
out of the
continue to make
ground.
that joke. It's hilarious.
I love that for you.
They're just sticking out of the ground. Then it goes right under this dead Darrow.
Oh, it moves.
Yeah, it's
I
like.
I told you that.
I thought we walked away from this site. Are we still
Yeah.
here?
Oh, I need. Fuck. I need. Okay, there is a dead Darrow on the ground. I need there to be a map. I don't want to make another map.
Just a random dead
So
Darrow.
Ruby Cavern.
Here, I'll delete all the other tokens on here that are.
Wow,
Theater
there's-
of imagination.
Theater of
Sorry.
the mind.
So, as they move, are they
no.
displacing the ground, or does it look like they're just phasing through the ground?
It looks like they're phasing through the ground. No displacement whatsoever.
Can Jamich really wants to cast Stone Cunning, or not cast Stone Cunning, but use a Stone Cunning feature because he's never heard of moving stone before.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so what do
I don't know
forget
what
it
stone
does.
cunning is, so you have to.
Let's
do
figure it
it.
out together.
All of this
Stone
together.
Cunning. Oh, it would help if I just click the info button. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient and add double your proficiency bonus to the check.
Okay, well, you are free to walk up to those stalagmites and investigate them
So
to see.
I do history plus 4 now.
Okay, so are you gonna walk over to those moving stalactites and
Yeah.
check
I'll
it
walk
out?
over to the moving
Cole
stalactites.
is following behind
Do you
him.
want me
just
to
like-
move? Do you want me to
And
roll
out.
first and then move, or do you want me to move and then
Just
roll?
do whatever floats.
I'm gonna
Fuck
walk
it.
over there
Find out.
first. I'm fucking around.
Find out.
Wow, this
Damn
stone
it.
is so interesting, and I want to perceive it with my history.
As you walk up to it, these two stones, stalactites, sticking out of the ground around this little random Darrow corpse, bursts up
Right?
in full form, and a creature who has the top of its head is a giant gaping toothy mouth, and those two appendages are what appears to be 2 out of 3 arms. It has 3 arms and 3 legs. It is made of a rocky flesh and a single eye staring at you. The little Durgar's body, or Darrow's body, falls into its spiny mouth, and it chomps down, chews, and then spits out its flesh, consuming all the metal bits that were on its person.
Fascinating.
It
I
looks
rolled
at
a
you.
22. Do I know what this is?
You know this is not stonework.
Guys, I think I was wrong about this being stone.
It looks at you all, and does anyone speak Terran?
I got a 21
No.
nature check though.
I don't speak Terran.
No.
I
Hemlock,
can,
you.
if we need to, I can cast a spell to understand it.
Well, it starts going.
I'm gonna cast a spell to understand it.
Wait, I can. I guess yeah. No mind.
Your nature check tells you that this is a weird earth monster.
Oh.
Does it seem hostile, by the way, or is it
It
just like chilling
kind
right
of
now?
looks a little aggressive, but it has not attacked. It actually bears. It looks like it bears some semblance of intelligence, and
Okay.
you just
think we
hear
could beat it?
and it starts.
And Yaslin,
So I'm going
you
to
ask them for a
cast a
copper
spell
edit?
called
Yes,
Tongues.
Yaslin, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
have for a copper at it.
You throw it into its
Popcorn.
mouth. It
Yeah.
snaps it up, and its third appendage rubs its belly and goes.
I'm going to
Cast
physically touch this creature and cast tongues on it.
Okay.
When the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Can it understand you guys, or can you just understand it?
This spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears.
So we can't
wait, okay.
understand it.
The spell
It
grants
just
the
Yes,
creature
understands
you
it.
touch to
we
understand.
can understand it. It can hear us.
Okay, I can understand you guys. Okay.
Yes.
Cora's gonna go and grab. She's gonna try to pull off like the bolts or like any of the lock features on the cages or anything metal that might be around there. And Ront, help! And she's gonna start just like pulling as hard as she can.
Ron will like take it and take his axe and just smash it on the axe and let you take it.
Okay, so Cora's gonna like kind of walk over with like a smile, and then she's just gonna put it on the ground and take a couple steps back near it.
It dives upwards and then like swan dives straight down and just with its head on the top, just nom, 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 nom. Ah. Mommy, mama. It like prods for more.
I haven't made a
And
meal for
Cora's gonna
something
start
like this
gesturing to
before.
the rest of the party, like, because there's other cages here.
Nicole's gonna go do the same thing and like yank off another one of the locks.
The cool.
Yes.
Would be careful.
Don't
You
we
are
do it?
wearing a lot of precious metal, and it might get the wrong idea.
I don't wear metal.
Canizera has a whole bunch of metal darts in their pocket.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
post a picture of this guy in
going-
the Discord for you guys.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, grabbing the metal from Nicole's hands and feeding it to the thingamajig.
What are you feeding him?
Whatever
More of
Nicole
the
had.
locks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get way too close to this creature. I want to see what it's about. This is fascinating.
I just posted a
This is
picture of it.
Carrion.
Oh, wait, can
I
we-
love Carrion.
Can we hear it? Can we understand it now? I did. Cast.
You can't understand it, but it can understand you, according to your
No,
spell.
it says
No,
we
it says that it can
understand
talk.
Oh, it's both. It's back and
Oh,
forth.
oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. So instead of
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
mommy, mama, ma, it goes, that was delicious, I want more.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
What is your favorite type?
What?
What is your favorite type of food? What?
Metals and gems. And rocks, oh my. Well, rocks not so much. Gems, though.
I would love to make a meal for you.
Mm.
Okay.
It's kind of looking at Nicole and like... You guys are a lot
Slowly.
nicer than those stinky culty boys.
Yes.
Oh, you know the cultists.
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh.
know, we're
Are they-
about to go be mean to them too, and they'll probably have a lot of melto on them that would be very delicious. Maybe even some gems. Do you want to come play with us?
Roll a persuasion.
I help. I would like to assist that roll.
How are you
I
gonna?
would also.
How
I would
are you
like to
gonna-
insist in that.
How do you assist a persuasion? You have to.
So Cora is going to take out her shiniest. She has a banded agate, which is a very shiny green gem, and it's gonna like it's I'm imagining because there's like the Fezris and everything going through the caverns, like it glimmers with all the sort of the dust. And Cora says,
If help, Cora give.
Do you want me to roll that with perception?
Yeah. Now roll the
advantage?
persuasion with advantage.
I just want to say, asking it to come play with us is the most sweetest thing Anozir could
Yeah.
say.
I have an inspiration that I didn't use last week at all because I
Did-
didn't need to reroll anything.
Did you get the golden buzzer last week?
All inspirations. Session.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me uncheck that then.
Unless
Nope,
somebody
well,
wants to grant you inspiration. Inspiration to
anyone
the party.
else want to roll persuasion? instead of me?
You so if you guys
Has
are
to be.
everyone like this is like a
Yep.
What am I trying
It's
to
a group
say?
vibe check. Yeah.
Right, like you can't just all
Can't
take
just keep it
turns.
rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
goofy.
I have like a 0 modifier. on my charisma.
No
I
worries.
don't really want to play with them. Everything's been all weird since the planes have collided. There's
Whoa,
a great
whoa.
disturbance.
What happened?
Haven't you felt it? It's in the earth. A
I
big
don't-
fissure
No.
tearing through the world. So many things coming through that shouldn't be here.
Did you
This
come
fish-
through?
This fissure is causing planes to collide?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Wait, yes to you came through, or
No.
yes that this fissure was causing?
Nah, I'm from
Ken's
here.
death?
Though some of my kin are from the elemental plane of Earth. I was born here.
What's your
Have
name?
you seen some of your kin?
Name? Oh, it's just been me for a long time. I don't know why I picked this voice. It hurts so bad.
I think you should be named
I was
Terry.
wondering why you're
Terry!
gravelly.
I love that.
Do you want some water? Your voice sounds
I
very...
didn't expect you guys to fucking talk to this
We
thing.
dribble some water on it so it has a chance to catch up. in case
Get
it
that
wants
shit
to
away from
Change its
me.
voice.
Change its
Change
voice.
its voice.
It
to
needs-
its normal
Okay,
voice.
okay. How about like this?
Oh, Greg.
Small brag.
All right. Wow, I haven't had a drink in so long. Thank you.
We got some Baileys.
Have you ever had Baileys from a show? You know what though? You guys have been really nice to me, so I figure I'll give you guys a little present. And he's gonna squat down, and there's another opening between his 3 legs, and it just pinches out a little rock that looks.
Did it just lay a baby egg rock for us?
If that's how you would like to imagine this going down, that's yes. He lays
Is this
a dingleberry egg. And then he goes, "Have fun, guys. Thanks for the treats, but I smell some more stuff over here." And he's gonna actually start shuffling over to all the corpses of the Darrow.
Oh my god.
And he's just 3, and then he like sinks down back into the earth without disturbing it, just melds into it, and then.
What a nice little creature.
I'm not touching that.
I'm
I'm
happy
a
we
little
didn't
sad
murder
he
it.
didn't want to come
I'll
party
cast
with
Mage
us.
Hand and pick it up and
That would've
kind
been
of
a lot of
examine
fun
it
to play.
closer.
Are you casting Identify on it?
Yeah, I'll spend 10 minutes.
This little, you can call it, what did you name him? Ernie? Wait, no.
Terry.
Harry?
Terry.
Terry, that's
Terry.
right. Terry's egg has a once a day use. Whoever uses it can meld with the earth and have what is it called when you can travel through the earth without disturbing it?
Phase.
Oh.
Earth, hold on.
I think it's
Earth,
Earth elemental.
like earth move.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it called?
Earth travel?
Yeah.
Earth glide.
Earth Glide. It grants Earth Glide for 10 minutes.
Ooh.
But you
Does
cannot
that
take any
change
action.
The distance that you travel. Like for example, if I were in an encounter, and I wanted to Earth glide through the earth to appear behind somebody without them seeing me, would that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it has once a day use, and if you take any actions, the effect ends. If you end while you're inside of the earth, you're going to take a shit ton of bludgeoning damage and probably die. So don't end your turn inside anything.
Okay.
And you can just do your full movement.
Oh, where'd you learn that? Throwback. Anyway, yeah, J-Mitch will relay that to the party and go, very interesting. I
Does that-
don't have much of a use for this. Does anybody else want it?
And
Maybe
Azera
one
looks
of
over
those
at
sneaky
Nicole.
People? What? Why me?
Can you imagine if we could use this and like just, flank people out of nowhere? It'd be terrifying. And then we bludgeon them to death. It'd be great.
Hey, Mitch, can you clean it first?
Well, bludgeon them to submission. I know
Um,
you don't like death.
I don't really have much to wipe it off on.
I offer the cloth that has the blood from Anazira.
Sure, I mage hand clean it.
Lucius offers some water from his water skin.
It
Sure,
would
I
be good
guess
for Sneaky, though.
It might be better for Sneaky people. I'm not
Cora?
sure.
It
Hemlock?
is not
Or-
an attuned item, so you could let anybody use it at any point. No one has to claim ownership of it.
Wait,
We can hot
what if we put it in one of the people we're fighting's hands, push them underground, and then grab it back from them?
I don't think that'll work.
They would have to
I would-
willingly speak the.
They would have to.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, they'd have to activate it.
Oh, I can't get people to do stuff
I'd
like that.
This is a long shot, but I want to compare it to Jim Jar's gem just to see if they're the same.
Jimjar's gem.
Jim Jar's gem.
Jim Jar's gem.
So you're looking
didn't
at these
remember Jim
two
Jar's gem.
very different rocks.
Ah.
And Jim Jar's little rock is very polished and shiny and glittery. Almost like the Ferris Res is almost enhancing its glitteriness. Just very, very glittery.
I'm gonna shoot a look to Jim Jar.
He looks over at you, he smiles, and he just goes.
Okay. Okay. Well, I
Hey,
can hold on to this.
all
if
that
you want.
sparkles is gold, sweetheart.
It's so unhelpful that you won't just tell me the arcane properties of your things.
I didn't say there were any. It's just very valuable.
If you want, I can identify that for you.
Oh,
In
Don't-
the meantime,
don't
I
do-
will
don't do that
just
to me.
hold on to the
do
whatever
that.
rock this is.
I gotta make a note of that because I
I
need
can
to go
do- I
back in
can
my
do it.
notes.
I
I keep
just
on
need 10
forgetting that
minutes. I
exists.
I just need 10 minutes and I can definitely identify it for you.
Okay, the DM is saying that I need a week to prepare because I forgot that existed.
Oh, I mean, I'm just too tired right now. Perhaps later.
let's do it at our next long rest. Okay. Let's
Okay.
go, friends. We have some cultists to kill.
Cora has already left, and she's gonna go stealthily look for Droki.
Droki has started running back to you guys.
I thought we were already like on our way to
We
Droki,
started
right?
walking.
Yeah. Droki runs back to you guys. Hurry, hurry. Cult is doing something. They're doing something. 2 stone giants. Ritual.
Wait,
Stone giants.
Time to get going.
Well,
let them,
we better
let's let them
stop
fight
that
it out
immediately.
and take down the weakest.
They're not fighting, you idiot. They're just doing a ritual.
Okay, be more
No,
clear.
there's no need to call our amazing chef idiot. He is a genius. You can't say such mean things
Azura.
to him.
Down.
Yes, yes.
Just
Well,
remember
Come,
that
come,
they need that spooky ooky rock that we did not give them to open a portal, probably. So just make sure we keep that far away from them.
What's
Okay?
Spooky Rock?
You don't
Oh,
know
what?
about the rock. Hemlock doesn't
Got it.
know about the rock, and Droki doesn't know that I have it.
Oh, that's right.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
I don't know what
Droki
Hemlock
was about
just
to say,
said, nor will I
"What?"
remember, but what Anazio just said will raise my self-esteem for the
Cora,
next week.
Cora, you remember though that stone was to be given to the Great Alchemist. Even though they're both sharing this space, the cultists and the Grey Ghosts are not the same group.
But they're
I'm gonna cast
So the rock is
Pass
only needed
Without
for the-
Trace.
Okay. Casting pass.
Perfect.
Ask without a trace.
Droki starts pointing at the pygmies. We must go through crack. Shortcut. And he gobbles them up. And then he just starts through a little fissure.
Yes, then we'll follow.
Yeah, Nicole follows right behind him.
He leads you through
Sick.
these really like tight spaces. The rock is like hugging itself. Even at your tiny size, you have to like suck in to squeeze through certain points. Droki is so fast, he's just and then he'll stop, wait, and like tap his foot. And he starts turning through like a little bit to the left, but then there's like a crossroads, and which way did he go? Oh, he went to the right. It's almost like that. Remember Dante the Gravekeeper in Ocarina of Time, and he's in Zelda, and he's leading you through the grave, and you can't keep up with him because he's too fast, turning corners. Those of you who played Zelda, the old school Zelda, you'll know what I mean. But it's almost scary because he's going so quickly ahead of you that you almost don't realize, wait, which way did he go? And you'll just see his foot like turn the corner, and you're almost kind of scared, like you could get stuck in here. And as you're going through, you realize it's very much a maze. If your pygmy wards wear off while you're in here, you will probably implode. And everyone smiled and went, mm-hmm.
Not nervous, no.
No, not at all.
Not at all concerned.
You try to
Every time.
listen to Droki's voice to try to make out which direction he's going, but the echoey nature of this place makes his voice seem to feel like it's coming from all around you, and you just hear, quickly, quickly, fast, fast, keep on time, on time, on time. Don't be late, 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 late. Where are you guys? We're going to be late. And you come to a point.
Insight check. I'm kidding.
Can I do like an athletics check about keeping up or something?
You get to a crossroads branching off 3 directions,
And we don't know where he is.
and you don't know which way.
I cast locate object on Drogo's spellbook. Immediately, I do that.
We can't get lost, though.
You can't get lost during hexagon travel.
What does that mean?
When you're
Overworld
doing
travel.
overworld and we're making rolls to see if you get through and have a like a random encounter, or if someone's navigating and you're lost, that's what that would mean.
So, I have like quite a bit of pigment in my kits. I would like to like sprinkle some pigment. I'm doing a Hansel and a Gretel.
Okay.
Little breadcrumb trail.
Yeah, I'm doing a breadcrumb trail.
I would
will
say,
assist.
Cora, instead of not being able to get lost with this feat, what I will say is you are keeping track of where you are going. So if you ever have to backstep, you will not get turned around. You will be able to. But Kothar did cast locate object.
I will also assist on the trail leaving by drawing dicks on the wall with my glow in the dark pen.
And Anazira's
You're
just carving
ASCII.
a little bit of details on them with
Veins.
her claws as they go by. Well, I was gonna say
Little
jizz, then I was like,
In this economy,
I'm too busy casting locate object. GM, where's Droki?
You're feeling a strong pull to the left.
This way, quickly. I go to the left.
makes sense to me. I follow.
let's follow.
You guys
Follow.
go through the left, squeeze through. And you are all in single file, and you make a quick turn, and you're trying to hustle, and then boom, who would be in the front?
Probably me,
Kothar?
Either
since I'm
Wonderful.
leading the group.
And
Cover-
Lucius probably be in the back.
Looking at all the dick art.
boost as well.
Mm-hmm.
Guys will be somewhere in the middle.
Kothar, you bump right into Droki's back.
Shh, down.
Finally, look. He raises his finger and points. And you see an opening into a great cavern.
Oh dear.
Oh, by the gods.
The cavern opens up and you see many cultists. Up on a ledge ahead of you is a great circle glowing with several Darrow robed investments. In the center of the circle is a stone statue that is the shape of a stone giant. And they're kind of humming in unison. And this Darrow in the back, he seems kind of important. He steps forward. Children, it is time to begin to seed chaos. And as they all step forward, they put their hands onto the circle and it starts to alight. And the stone statue, the statue of the stone giant, starts to have a stone lump bursting out of where its neck would be. It's very slow. It's just and around yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in this room. You actually notice hovering to your right a giant with 2 heads, just kind of observing the ritual, and other Darrow tending to some very vicious looking canine demons behind a gate.
I don't think I can talk us out of this one.
Do we attack? Droki, do we stop them?
They're making 2-headed stone giants. And then
But we need
Droki
to stop
points
that.
at another, behind them, a couple of other stone giant statues. One that is pristine and one that has 2 heads but is in shambles. It is like broken apart, and he points to that one. That one already dead.
I wonder how they died.
Experiment went wrong.
I was thinking maybe it might have been something else, like maybe a whole bunch of
Might
guards
have
hit it.
been Rahood.
We got to do something. We can't just sit here.
I can try and convince them that they're doing this ritual wrong, but I doubt they'll
I
listen.
don't think that's going to work.
No, that's all I got.
It's
do we just
unfortunate
go?
our little metal eating friend didn't want to join us.
Its neck
Yeah, he would have had a few.
grows more and more. As this is
Nicole
happening,
runs in.
No, wait, no. Oh, God.
Does it look like they're chanting?
Yeah,
A verbal
Nicole's just gonna run
component?
it.
you don't know if it's a verbal component. You see their hands are in the ground, pushing into the ground, and energy is pouring out of them. As this thing is growing out of the neck, you can actually feel the ceiling ahead of you, on top of you, start to thunder and stomp like you're on the bottom floor of an apartment and the neighbors upstairs are practicing their river dancing. And you
Very specific description.
If you've ever
River
lived in a
dancing.
bottom floor apartment, you know.
Mhm.
I know.
And
Yeah.
little dust and rocks are like falling. Are you still running in, Nicole?
Yep.
This music is terrifying too, by the way. I love it.
While Nicole's actually, never mind. Go ahead.
It's funny that you should say that because we're actually about to switch
Into
to
creepier music.
No, into fight.
action.
The bot.
All right, you are going to run in.
Leroy Jenkins. No.
So this is how this is going to work.
That's what you're doing. That's the thing.
You
You're
are
still holding the
going
stone thing,
to.
Leroy!
Nicole is going to take an action,
Yes.
and then combat will begin.
Oh dear.
Okay. Okay. Nicole is going to.
You
I
can
only
move
get
as much
one
as you
action
don't.
or a
You
turn.
Yeah, you can move as much as you want as soon as you take an action. Whether it's yelling at them, throwing at them, attacking them, as soon as you take an action, combat is going to officially start. So you don't get a bonus action. This is just like
fine.
You're initiating.
Can
stuff.
I don't know what it would be, but I would like to just like shoulder down, like tackle charge one of the cultists out of the circle if I could.
Okay.
Let's go!
So this is the way up.
Yeah.
These ones are the ones touching. These guys are kind of observing. You're gonna have
Okay.
to get past these. You can
Do
try.
we still have
Okay.
our? Do we still have our Misty Step for our minor boon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's true. Actually, is this?
We're all still
Okay.
small, aren't we?
You can eat a big wig if you need to.
I will. Eat
They
that
don't.
as
They
I
don't.
come
They
out, I
don't.
guess.
Yeah, they don't notice you guys right now because you're small.
Okay.
We're also past without trace, so we have plus 10 stealth.
Yeah, you guys are
That's true.
invisible.
Hold on.
Pretty hard to
I
spot.
apologize.
Oh, don't feel rushed. Actually, once
This
you
is
take
your
your
moment.
once you take your action, we are going to take a 10-minute break.
Okay, that's fair. 15
Is
feet.
the major and minor boons still active from?
Yes, everything
Yeah.
is.
Nicole is gonna run up here, to the bottom of this like little ledge.
That's going to be a
And
5-foot. Yeah, that's a 5-foot ledge.
That's fine. He's gonna cast lightning lure on this cultist. which will try to pull him towards me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. You could do that. But you're small. Are you eating a big wig and doing
Yeah. I ate it as I came running out.
They all,
That's fine.
the ones who are focusing on the ritual don't seem to notice you, but all of these are like, huh? All right, make the attack with advantage.
Okay. What? It is not an attack. It is just a save from them.
What's the save?
Let me do this.
Oh, you have to roll damage.
Yeah. He succeeded.
He succeeded. So what does this mean? He doesn't take damage or anything?
He just doesn't. He takes the damage. No, he
Gets
doesn't.
tethered but no damage, or no?
So you lightning lash at this guy, but he is so focused that he doesn't even seem to like notice. He is just locked into a trance, pouring his energy into this. And we're all officially in combat. We're gonna take a 10-minute break.
Oh.
Just so you
Can we
guys
roll
know.
initiative first, or we know?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. So I'm actually going to be rolling each monster type once.
Okay.
So that
They all attack at the same time, basically.
right, that just to save time. So
And
everybody
length of initiative roll.
Yeah. Oops, let me get this.
Let's see all that dice.
Yeah, hold on. Let's put you all into combat.
And you the clickety clackety.
Is this the
Clap.
Hold on. I don't want to roll all of them. I just want to roll some of them.
I love it when they just throw all the dice on the VTT. It's just like,
I know. I'm just trying to make sure I don't roll anything twice because I don't want to just take the highest roll of each of the NPCs. I want to take the first roll of each of the NPCs. I think that's more fair.
But can you do the roll for initiative because it does the cool dice? He's not.
He's already rolling it.
He's rolling it.
It's just rolling them individually is all.
Yeah, I'm going down the list. Okay. I think that's
Nice.
all of them.
Oh, not nice. Narak.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it said Nicole. Nope.
Nope. There's no way I have a high initiative unless I go
is
first.
the leader.
You don't know that?
Keeps telling us. Yes, we literally do.
Oh, J Mitch, that
Be
voice.
anybody.
Well, that voice, my children. That was the voice that whispered in your ear. Droki is a traitor. Interesting.
J Mitch internalizes this and just like looks at him, and just goes, "That's my bitch."
Oh boy.
Just that I know, because we'll have 10 minutes to plan, and I'm first. Are we in darkness over here where I'm standing?
You are in a dim light because the whole place is infused with Fair's Res.
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I can see in the dark.
I can see in the
Guys,
dark.
did you know that I can see in dim light and I have dark vision?
I don't think I have either, but my character
do.
can see.
Still colorblind though.
Oh, do Dragonborn just have good low light?
No, because of the item that we
Wait,
gave you.
Sorry, this is a joke. Don't worry. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
it's
dark.
a joke. Don't worry.
Yes, yeah, it's an inside. It's an inside
And
joke.
everybody can see everything. It's
Yeah.
just we have dark vision.
It's just that I can see so good because I do have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay, BRB.
Glasses. just
BRB,
for
everybody,
aesthetics.
come back at 6:35.
10 minutes? Okay.
15.
Ish.
15 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, I go feed my cat then.
Yeah, go feed your cat, get some water. I'll be right back, everybody.
So we're fighting the cultists finally. Cool. Love that for us.
Oh yeah.
Why is there a command that says buff OF in Scarlet's chat? How long has this been going on?
Blame Plaza.
My people did not write off on this.
Pretty sure you made a joke about your OnlyFans at one point. And then
Yeah, you know what? This is probably on me. You're right. Who am I kidding? I don't know when, but I probably could. Can they hear us? Can you hear us, chat?
I think so.
Chat, this is the voice of Scarlet's BRB screen speaking.
This was all pre-recorded in a live studio audience.
I really want to make a laugh track right now, but I can't.
We could absolutely start a riot in chat. Hi guys, riot time.
Yeah, start a riot. Do a thing.
Riot.
I don't know how you do that, but do it.
Riot time.
Yeah. Start a riot. Get loud. Demand you stand up for what's right. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Is that how you do it? You just start a riot just like that?
That's how you do it.
And everybody else has to do it too? Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I understand meme culture now, chat.
I mean, I don't know if it's a meme. I just do it anytime.
Oh, okay.
My DM is gone.
Fair.
One of my other channels for D&D, the DM has a command in their channel called fuckery, and it like it's just like a chaos react, bunch of emotes and stuff. It's really great.
Ooh.
I want to make a command that says fuckery. Makes me happy. Anarchy. Also, I'm holding an ice pack because all of my knuckles are swollen from playing my PlayStation too hard.
Sure. Of course.
How does one?
Guys, when somebody says their knuckles are swollen and they give you a reason, you don't ask questions. You smile and nod and say, sure.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to know what game.
I was playing some Horizon Forbidden West, and I decided that I was going to do all of the Rebel camps at the same time, and then I also went through and smashed through all of the arena challenges at the same time.
That'll do it.
You know, white knuckle gripping, aggressive, time challenge, monster fighting stuff.
I was playing a game yesterday. It's a on-stream game, kind of, where you can play it in people's streams called Pokemon Community Game. And I was doing these battles with random people because it was a quest. And I was looking at a bunch of streams, and all of a sudden I heard Brookie Bear screaming out something about my name. It's like, what? I go back and do it, like actually go on a challenge. She's like, I'm fighting you in the game! Like, actually seeing them fighting each other.
That's crazy.
In the battles. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Always a wholesome moment.
Oh, look at the cat.
She's probably highly uncomfortable because she's pressed up against my plate.
Look at the kitty.
My chat is telling me that ginger does in fact have anti-inflammatory properties, so since ginger beer is made with ginger, hopefully it'll help my knuckles.
Sure. That's how
Maybe.
science works. Absolutely.
I don't know. Well, I didn't want to take any leave or anything unless, because it's just my knuckles.
We're gonna let them talk for 5 more minutes.
No.
Hi. Are we?
We're not going to talk at all anymore.
Yeah, we have 5 more minutes, guys. I didn't.
We're
wanna
being
interrupt.
rebellious.
Tell us what to do. I mean, you can absolutely tell us what to do, but
Just because you control the outcome of our entire game doesn't mean you get to tell us what to do.
I don't control the outcome. The dice does.
Just because
That's a
you're
good
our
point.
game god doesn't mean that you can.
Wow.
Oh wait. Yes, it does.
When the
Yes, it
DM
does.
laughs, it's already too late.
You can do what you want. That's the best part about
Look,
me.
I have this plaque. It tells me I'm allowed to do what I want. Sorry.
That's true. I want to make my own plaque just for myself, and it just says you can do whatever you want.
So there's these fun
Just
little
have a
plaques
plaque.
on Etsy where you can award them to your players. They have like a critical fail one or something like that.
That's
Perhaps at the
amazing.
end of the
just got a
campaign.
I got a new shirt in the mail earlier this week. It's a fun little white crop, and it just says "woman doing whatever the fuck they want."
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I need to wear that one.
It also came with a sticker, and I have to decide what's worthy of getting that sticker.
I hate that. Oh, I got so many stickers, and like, where do I put them? Like,
Same.
So
Make a sticker book.
I've been making some designs for stickers because apparently people buy stickers. Do you guys buy stickers? What's the sticker?
I can't do stickers.
I
They're
do
too
not.
permanent for me.
I've been gifted them, and it's like, what do I do with them?
Yeah, what do
I
you
know.
do with a sticker?
Back in my young rebellious phase, when I was a skater boy, I did collect the occasional sticker, but
Okay, I've made a design. I'm gonna make like a sticker for each y'all. I've already got hemlocks drawn out.
I do. So I actually, it's because I do hand book binding. I bind little
Oh.
books. And I'm not very good at drawing, so I use cute little stickers. This is a book
Oh.
about poison.
Wait, so it's
been buying a
stickers
lot
of little objects. Is there value in that? Like a little cute
Yes.
thing? Like a little.
Especially if you make them holographic.
Oh yeah.
People love that shit.
I'm
Like the
I'm
love
doing my
shimmer I
research.
got with
I
the
drew
dragon.
Hemlock. I'm gonna color it, but I drew Hemlock holding up a nasty vial of stuff gooping out, and it says, "Smell this."
Yay!
I love it.
I absolutely love the fact that Gnome's like, I just hand stitch my own
Right?
book
Gnome is so
casually as
crafty.
Gnome does.
Yep.
I just bought a bunch of
It's such a gnome thing to do.
I'm not a person. I'm just 4,000 hobbies in a trench coat.
I have a very random aside.
I relate to that so much.
I don't know if you guys can see this at all.
It's a
Is that dice?
It's a dice.
It is a dice, but it
I
has
am
a cat
absolutely a
face.
dice problem.
It has a
Oh,
what?
it glows and it
It,
glows.
has a, it doesn't glow. Hold on, let me.
I didn't
don't
hear what
have
you
the-
said. It has a what in it?
It has a cat
It has a
face.
cat face on it.
A cat
Oh, I
face.
can't
Oh,
see
it's
the
so hard
cat.
to see.
Like a little kitty face.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah.
like the number 20 or something like that?
No, that's number 8. Let me find the cat face. There it is.
No,
Maybe
I'm
I can
saying
get it
is-
to- Oh, it's so hard to get it to reflect. There's a cat on there. I'll just take a picture of it.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You've got this for me. So there's a cat face up for a 20, and then there's a cat butt for a 1.
That's great.
And they got me an entire set. You might be able to see it better on this one, but here's the 6. You can kind of see it a little bit.
Are they is it inside or on the outside?
On the outside, it's edged.
Oh. See,
There's
yeah,
a
I can't see
little
it.
Cat face? No? Okay.
Let's take a picture.
It's hard to see.
Darn. Okay, I will take a picture and send it in the Discord. I
One
will
of
attempt
the-
to because I am missing my phone.
Guys,
Phone
just
is-
now when
You
I
know
was
what?
on
You're
break,
making a lot of excuses for this cat dice. I don't believe
When
that
I
it's
was
a cat
on
anymore.
break-
It's not a cat.
for my birthday, one of my very good supporters just gave me some cash to go buy myself a present. Was like, "Don't use this on bills. Go get a present." So I bought myself this entire set of over like 200 artist professional grade markers.
Oh, those are so
Yeah.
And they
Wait, what brand? What brand?
are Art X.
Okay.
They were compared. So Copic markers would have cost me like $700 to get the whole set, and I'm not about that life. So I spent $200 on a brand that's pretty comparable. I did a lot of research because I was like, I don't want to buy this brand. I don't have that kind of money right now. So I got these, and I am so excited to use them. I've been drawing, like inking little cutesy stuff.
We want to see all the art.
Yes.
We must have been on the same wavelength though, Scarlett, because for Prime Day, the only thing I bought was art supplies. Like I bought a 320 color pack of alcohol markers by Ohuhu.
Oh, these are alcohol markers, so they're similar.
Yeah. So they're very similar to like Copic style, etc. So I bought like a 320 Copic or alcohol marker set, and then I bought a ton of like multimedia papers and like ink liners, and I bought some watercolor paper. and some Bristol board and like a leather portfolio, so I can like shove a bunch of stuff into one folder thing and carry it around if I wanted.
That's so
I'm just
cool.
saying, me personally would never spend that much on
A
coloring
new
things.
hobby that you'll have for 2 weeks and then
Coloring.
No, new
things.
hobby, absolutely. Hyper fixating on one thing for a week and forgetting about it for
It
the
was
rest
a
of my life.
present.
Absolutely.
It was a present. Like it
I've
was.
been an artist for a long time.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, pretty
Like,
much
they've been
always.
better at art longer than I have been doodling.
I wouldn't say that. I did
doodle
doodle
a
Anna.
lot,
I
but-
did doodle Anazira, but I want to kind of fix it a little bit. I've been using you
I
guys.
like how you did the scales.
I've been using you guys as like my practice. But here,
Draw
I'll
me like your French dragons.
here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna post in the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna post in the.
Now I'm just picturing a
shit.
dragon just going, oui, oui.
There,
It's my new-
there's
that's my
my
new
Anazira
accent for
little
dragons.
painting. I was trying a different technique.
Whoa, I love that.
You said you're gonna adjust it, right? So like,
Yeah.
don't save a copy of it now for me to be like, look at my DM.
So I need to edit it a
Ooh.
little bit. Her underbelly needs to be the same color as her horn and
It's
stuff.
golden.
Sick.
Is that Inazira?
Yeah.
That's me.
Ooh, she's hot.
You know, if you're already adding
He's a
gold
light
to the underbelly,
Thank
if you
you.
wanted to add it to the tip of my feather spines, I wouldn't be mad either.
What did you say? Add what to your feather spines?
If you're adding the gold to the chest, the feather spines have gold tips. too.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, definitely. I can do
Just
that.
soft dusting speckles.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so wonderful. I love the coloration of the blue. Looks so good. It's literally the color I pictured.
Yeah, I wanted something that was kind of leaning more towards aquamarine or
Like-
turquoise.
Yes.
Then
and it very
purple.
gemstone looking. It's very iridescent and
shiny.
I love it.
Shiny with a little electricity around the fists. All right,
And
guys.
Zero definitely polishes.
We're just waiting for Nicole, and are you guys ready to get into combat?
Oh yeah.
Look
Ready as
how-
I can be without resting in the last couple of sessions.
Look how
What if we
fast
played
we're
We
going.
had a short rest.
We had
Yeah,
a
but that doesn't give me spell slots.
Oh, that's...
Well, I'm sorry, it doesn't give you spells.
Yeah.
Okay,
Says the warlock.
Okay. Okay, sugar baby.
Warlock.
Excuse me.
Can I go?
Yes.
Or what I call nap time magicians.
Cora, you
Okay.
are tiny.
Sugar babies
You
is also great.
see this. You saw Nicole, your big brother, run up and lightning lash to no avail. And all of these, the ones around doing this ritual do not move, but the ones that were observing all turn around and they go, huh? And it is your time to act.
I do just want to say I have a platter of the big wigs in case anybody needs one.
Yes, I will. Do I have to use an action?
I'm
or
gonna
bonus
just let you
action?
fucking do it as a free action. We're having fun today, okay?
Thank you.
Only because I might
I
accidentally
have
kill y'all.
fun every time.
No, you won't. We'll be fine.
This is what Kothar has been praying for, is that we all
I actually
go
realized that by
down.
not making damage scary, I am doing you guys a disservice.
Listen, I have so many get the fuck up buttons that I've been itching to press this entire time. Make me press every single one today.
I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you. This is.
Are you
The
gonna
damage
push
may
my
not be
button,
scary.
dummy mama?
I'm gonna.
Kept
push
saying I'm a
you.
pusher. It's what I do.
Dummy
Damage
mama,
may
should
not be
push my
scary,
button.
but
Bug
the
pusher.
Okay.
Okay.
That in
the
the
number
book.
of enemies we have, that kind of scary to me.
Bing, bing, bing.
Push
Okay,
me
watch.
harder than me, mommy.
Cora always has the largest, most dangerous target is always her priority. So she's aiming way the hell in the back over here. She's gonna use I'm gonna use my spider climbing boots and I'm gonna move 40 feet up up this wall.
In the wall.
So how do I do that again? Up.
Right click
Right,
yourself
40.
and yeah, right 40.
Oh, I didn't do it. Did it do it?
I don't see it. Right 40 and then click away. Here, I'll do it.
That's 42 for me.
40.
There. Oh, plus 40 feet.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, okay. Oh, 42 is my health. Oh, that's.
Oh, I see.
Wait, no way, me too. Samesies.
Oh my god, no way. Okay, so Cora goes up. She's like trying to get a good vantage point for this boy. and she's gonna shoot a lightning arrow at the one who looks the most important, who she's heard Droki say is the leader of the cultists.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a nat 1.
I know.
That hits.
Okay, so this is gonna be my lightning arrow. Okay.
So it's just regular arrow damage to him and then lightning around, or is it lightning damage to him and then lightning damage around?
No, it's
10 feet radius.
Yeah, I see.
So 13 damage if they fail their save.
Okay. What is the save?
Yes, I will check this. I believe
What is the
it's
save? Yes.
I believe it's Dex. Spell book here. Half on
a save.
On a save.
So what's your saving DC?
Spell save DC is a 13.
Okay. The first cultist makes his save. The second cultist misses. So 13 damage on a miss and half on a save?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So that's number 1. I'm gonna hit him again.
Wait, what is the damage you do to middle guy?
Middle guy is that.
Isn't the
That's the
damage you do to
longbow.
middle guy different than the AoE damage?
Yes, it is different.
It's weapons, ammunition, or the weapon itself is transformed into bolt light and make the attack roll as normal. Oh, I see. No, attack roll is normal, not the damage roll.
Oh, okay. So the target takes 48 lightning and the ones around take 2d8 lightning. So hold on.
Oh, sorry.
So we got to do a different roll. Okay, so I'm going to roll for him. That was the 13, right? Was the 48? Yes. Okay.
And then I can roll.
Okay, so he missed.
Failed.
All right, so he took that damage, and let me go back.
I'm gonna roll 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8. 8
damage.
Okay, so let me just adjust this really quick. All right.
I don't know how you guys aren't all dancing like this music. It's literally like my tick for ADD.
I've like
cannot wiggle.
completely tuned it out at this point.
I am still struggling to find my phone.
Your phone? Oh, to take a picture.
Yeah, it's okay.
If I had
It's
your
fine.
number, I'd call you on it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna make a constant.
International rates.
Yeah, text me
Actually,
your number.
I
and
can.
we'll-
Discord call.
I can actually call people in America for free. So
All right.
Is it free for them too, though?
no. But you don't pay when someone calls you. So
That's how they get you.
Okay. All right. You see, one of the cultists who gets zapped still focuses really hard, and he's working on this. But the one you hit and the one to his left kind of, and they go, interruptions. All right, you can do your next attack.
Okay. So back on Iraq, my second attack is going to be 11 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that with my inspiration.
Okay.
My golden buzzer.
That hits.
26. Okay. So 8 damage plus that's going to activate my Dread Ambusher, which we're gonna roll another 8 damage, and then my last attack is gonna be a
Hit.
14. Okay. Will be another 9 damage.
Oof.
Does a 26 hit, Kappa? Sparky's seen the TikTok.
Shut the fuck up and roll damage. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That is all the stuff I can do.
Holy shit.
That's it?
That's it.
Wow. Come on.
I mean, I guess.
Hemlock, this guy has arrows in him, and his hair is standing on end, and he's got blood dripping out of his mouth, and he looks up at you.
So I'm gonna kind of fly over to them, kind of next to Nicole. Yeah, I'll go on the opposite side for Nicole. Hey, I got you. Oh, here. And then the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna have the big wig, and I'm going to. Now here's okay. Actually, no. Here's okay. I had the big wig already. I'm big, but I am gonna take it. I'm gonna give it. To Zombetto, and then like toss Zombetto out into the field. Be like, be free.
Do you have access to that character
I
sheet?
choose you.
Sorry.
Do you have access to that character sheet? You throw him on, or do I need to do it?
I don't know. I don't. Can I make zombies and
So in the actors list under the summons, do you have a zombie, a Darrow zombie? You should have.
I do.
You can click and drag that on there.
Go. Yeah. Hell yeah. And then I'm
your
going
pocket
to use
zombie.
my. So he's gonna be the flanking one. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna cast Entangle. Oh, it's kind of small, hey. Oh well, we can do these ones. Boop. Ooh. Wait, why do they all have advantage?
Let me see why they have advantage. They've
On a strength save?
Harm. Are they like pack animals or what?
They have magic resistance. This creature has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Well, balls. Okay.
One of them failed.
Great. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to tell Zombetto, go fuck up a cultist, the summoning ones.
Oh, which one failed? I don't know. I don't know which one failed.
Sometimes when I DM, I just make shit up.
I know.
So we're not gonna notice.
Well, I already said that. Now they're entangled, right?
Yeah.
What's the name of that effect?
Entangle. Oh no, you like, what does it do?
Like, what's the effect called? Like the condition?
I think it's restrained.
Restrained. Thank you. All right.
I don't know how to fix it.
There. There.
Also, I think Zombetto goes after me in the order.
Okay.
So he's just gonna. Oh, look at this! He can just attack. I think.
You should be able to.
Good for him.
Slam. Attack. Zombetto! Get him!
All right, roll damage. Wait, did you have anybody targeted?
I think. I mean, they're all targeted by my spell.
Oh, you have to undo that and then click on just the one.
Okay. All right, so it's that one. So
Okay.
let's do,
Now roll your damage.
Yay! Rawr.
Rawr! Hold on, this guy has to make a savings throw. Oh, he fails. He gets startled and looks back and is like,
And then just me behind Zombetto like a proud parent, be giving a thumbs up. Good job.
all right, would you like to do anything else?
Like soccer
No.
mom in the crowd.
Like 100%. No, that is my whole turn.
All right. We have.
Well,
Hold
until
on.
this guy's.
Droki is going. What should Droki do? Droki looks back at Korra, is so inspired, and he's going to activate his little boots speed.
Zoom.
Which means he now has 60 movement speed.
Damn.
1, 2, let's see how far he goes. Oh, right up into his face. And he just goes zoom. And he's gonna stab Narak.
Oh no, Droki, no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do it.
Droki.
He hits.
Get it, Droki.
The
Get
fuck?
him.
Okay,
Get him.
okay, which means he also gets. He gets a sneak attack. Oh, and his regular damage.
Droki's a rogue? Hell yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
And
He's a rogue
poison.
wizard?
We love that for him. Droki did murder?
What?
Droki
Runs
runs.
so thrilled.
Droki runs up to Narak. I feel like I robbed you guys of a killing blow. I don't know. I'm sorry.
That's great.
Drives
No,
it
this is
through his
great.
eyes. And he goes, "This for calling Droki slow and stupid." And he twists it, and the poisonous blade cuts into it. Narak goes, "Droki, I will haunt you," and falls down. And Droki looks back at Korra. Korra, watch. Korra, see Droki. Oh!
A little baby growing up.
He's got her like arrow like pulled back and ready, like in case anyone like tries to go after Droki. She's just like, yeah.
Let's see. Hold on.
Oh no.
He doesn't get to go anymore.
Secret rolls.
Secret rolls with physical dice.
Oh no.
Yaslin.
What?
Okay, so
Turn.
does being small from those mushrooms have any disadvantage? I need to ask first.
Yes, it's the same as being reduced from the reduce enlarge spell. So I think you have like a lot of strength and strength weaknesses. Let me
got
see.
you.
Enlarge, reduce 5e. Let me just read.
I put the info in the chat.
Awesome. And I'll,
I have that.
you have disadvantage on strength checks and strength savings throws. Your weapons shrink to match your new size. While the weapons are reduced, the attacks deal 1d4 less damage.
From your weapon.
Well, then Yaslin also eats one of those mushrooms to get large again, just to make sure, because
Okay.
her strength is already bad enough.
Yeah.
And then she's going to target the one that I have targeted now, and
Which
she's
is
just
which
going to
one?
cast-
You, tell me, because I don't know.
You can't see the dot on
I
it?
don't know what color y'all are. There's a lot of dots in a lot of places.
Okay, so it's the one to the right of Droki,
Okay, cool. Pink dot.
and she's gonna cast Frostbite.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
Which does that have a?
You-
Let me do the info.
Yeah, let's see the
So-
info. Numbing frost to form. This must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage. Has disadvantage on the next weapon attack. Cool. Okay. Roll damage, and it's going to automatically try to make the. It's saved.
Damn. Well, that's Jasmine's turn anyway.
Okay. Let's see. This thing is that one actually, yeah, that one is still focusing. That one is still just it is the cultists' turns. Let's see. This cultist was focusing. It is now entangled. It is annoyed that it is entangled. It is going to look over at you guys. Intruders! And it is going to shoot a beam of magic. A colorful rainbow just bursts out of his hands.
Look at you go.
Did you make the saving throw?
DC 12. I did not. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't roll for me.
Oh, weird. Okay, well, go ahead and roll a savings throw.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so glad I'm just out of range.
I tried to hit both of you.
I'm baby.
I don't know why it didn't give you.
Ooh, I like those dice.
You have advantage on savings throws?
I do for Dex
Okay.
from Shieldmaster.
Hell yeah. Okay, you only take 10 points.
I take no damage because of Shieldmaster again.
Oh, okay. Radiant damage. Just so you basically thrust your shield in front of you, and it just like
disco balls.
It just bounces off. You just bounce off like it's the mirror shield. You dick.
Now it's a
Paladin.
You dick.
You dick.
Paladin
Might just become a
Gower.
Rave in the cave.
Let's see. Does he have anything else he could do as
I have a reason to pull out my actual shield.
Whoa!
Yes!
What a flag.
That's so cool.
Flex.
Show us in real time what Nicole looked like when he deflected that.
You don't see his face because it's bigger than his head.
Amazing.
Yaslin, before you know it, a huge giant is towering over you. Two heads of this female Etin. Grula smash! And then the other one says, Manga smash!
Oh shit.
Oh
Wait,
no.
There's a second one?
It's
Two heads.
two
Other head. Oh,
heads.
the other head.
It's got two heads.
It's got to, and it has a battle axe in one hand and a morning star in the other one, and it just swings. Oh, hold on.
Uh,
20?
1 second.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, but why did that just come
Look
up?
up and roll damage.
No, I just had something come up.
Like you can use a
you-
reaction if you wanted to?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's asking
but
if you
it's
want.
supposed to be on saving throws or missed attacks of myself.
It's not
so
smart, just like it thinks
Yeah.
it's smart, but it's dumb.
I just had to double check to make sure what
Okay.
it was.
All right.
And yes, 20 definitely hits.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You are, I don't know why you're concentrating, but you're not concentrating
Because
anymore.
I put bless on like a while ago. So.
Oh, okay. No blesses. No
Mm.
blesses. All right. It hits you, and then it's
Hmm.
going to hit you with the other.
Oh no.
Oh no, Yaslin.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh.
Did it actually subtract?
Not that second one, no.
Okay. Ah, that's weird. Well, now you, there we go.
Oh, now it did.
I did that manually. Cool.
Well, it wasn't until after. Oh, you did it manually,
Yeah.
okay, because your concentration came up.
Yep. All right. And yeah, it just your poor little body, Anazira, you're up.
Well, this guy is not Fred, but he's not.
It's
Is he
actually
being
a
controlled
she.
by them? Oh,
It's just that
is she being controlled by the cultists?
I don't know. She just attacked you.
Almost killed me.
We know the two-headed giants. Like once they get two heads, they lose. their
This
mind.
is not
nothing
a
to do about
stone
him.
giant.
Oh.
This is an Etin.
But it is two-headed though.
Edins are naturally two-headed.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, this
Mm.
feels like new information. Is it? I don't know.
Edins are a type of giant that have two heads naturally. Stone giants do not have two heads naturally. This is a completely different breed of giant.
It's trying to create more of its family.
Let me screenshot a picture of an Edin.
By using Full Metal Alchemist standards, but you know, still trying.
I have one question. Is it because of my level that my breath weapon says I have 3 uses for it?
I
Yes.
updated it, so now you have as many uses
Oh.
as you have proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
And the damage die levels up with you as you level up. So it doesn't become useless. And you have a secondary effect too. Added all that stuff for you last week.
I noticed. I was like, this is different. Okay. So, I would like to use Booming Blade. Oh, I gotta select the target. Whoop. Can I not select it?
Hold Alt.
Select targets.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. No, that's not this one here.
There you go.
And I would like to use Booming Blade, standard roll. And then I have to hit. I just roll my glaive now, and
yes,
do attack. I'm already within range, right? That's within 15 feet. Yeah.
15 or 10?
10.
I think your range is 10.
10 feet.
Yeah,
Am I within?
Yes,
10 feet
you.
though?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
His elbow.
Yeah, you poke his elbow.
Stab. Oh.
You hit.
Yeah.
He is
Okay,
hard
so
to
I
miss. And she's hard to miss, and she's not wearing much. Her giant titties are just out. And with the swings, they did this.
That TikTok trend where the girls are doing the transitions and it just.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Grula
their arm and it just goes boom.
Grulamunga has some jugs.
Some mommy milkers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going to make them spicy, mommy milkers.
All right, so that was the thunder damage from your booming blade, and now roll the glaive damage. Did that? It didn't. Yeah, it did. It did. It worked.
It did. And then I would like to move here, so we are. Does that count as flanking?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, if you had done
I
that
guess I probably
first, you would have. Yeah. Next time.
Too late now. I won't wreck on that. I can't. That's fine.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. J-Mitch.
J-Mitch is going to look at the big giant scary giant that's even more big giant and scary because I'm big, small, and hairy. And I'm gonna eat the mushroom to go back to slightly larger than the national average size. And still making the joke. And I will cast Suggestion on the Etin. And
is there a language barrier for a suggestion?
Ooh.
I think it's you have to hear, but not. Oh no, that's a different one.
Do they have to understand you?
Let's read the spell together.
Okay.
Suggest a course of activity. Magically influence a creature within range. Creatures can't be charmed or immune. Suggestion might be worded in such a manner that might make the course of action sound reasonable. Ask some creature stats on it. Target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save or pursues a course of action. Describe it. It doesn't say.
Okay, go for it.
It does say at the very beginning of
what does it say?
Description. It says hear and understand you.
That can hear and understand you. Yeah, so it has to understand me.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you heard him yelling in. You heard him yelling in giant.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna do this for you because I'm not gonna take your fun away. J-Mitch, you happen to know that Etins also speak Orcish.
Okay. Then I will use my superior knowledge because I went to college, and I will say in Orcish. I will cast a suggestion in Orcish, and I'll say,
Why don't you put down your weapons and take a long rest? You deserved it.
Okay. It has advantage on the save because it has 2 heads.
Mm-hmm.
Let
me target it. And
I gotta roll it manually.
Okay. Wow.
It's a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom. I want to say charisma. Wisdom. Nope, you're right.
15?
DC's 14.
It goes, who said that? I didn't say anything! Shut up and keep killing! No, you shut up!
It does. It passes.
Yeah.
I had to cast it, so I expended the spell slot.
Yeah.
I would use
Oh, it
my
does
bonus
auto-roll.
action to go shit, and then I look over to Anazir and go, "Fuck it up, please, fuck it up."
I'm
And
trying. Did you not
give-
stab it?
Yeah, and with bonus action, give you bardic inspiration.
It's a D8 now, right?
It's a D8, and I already adjusted it, so you don't have to, because I read your tutorials.
Fuck yeah.
And then I will go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I forgot to do the other fucking cultists' turns. So after this turn, I'm gonna go back up to. Nope, they're getting their turn. I forgot to do their turn.
I'm going to. I can only move to the side here. Yeah, I'm gonna move to the side of the stone and get as like close into that crevice as I possibly can. Because I saw a big giant beam and straight lines are not our friend right now. So I'm trying to stay out of a straight line, which is really hard when you're in. Anyway, I end my turn.
Okay, this cultist is going to also cast a beam. I'm gonna need Nicole and
Friendly fire,
Anazira to make a dex save, and Gorillamunga also has to make a dex save. Actually, let me see what happens if I roll if it does it. Did it?
It did not. It just told me the DC.
Weird. Okay. Gorillamunga did not make that DC. So
Oh, honey, Grula.
She doesn't look very dexterous.
Mine is not letting me keep the roll that like I hit roll and it shows it, but then it gives me the option to use the bardic inspiration, but it won't let me choose to accept my existing roll, which I want because it's 21.
Well, you got
Yeah,
18. Okay, you passed.
Click it, and then it'll do it. Like you have to click
just
out
hit-
of it.
Okay.
close.
So take 11 radiant damage.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, take 11 radiant damage. And Nicole, did you roll?
Oh,
I
it took
will roll
11
now.
away from me already.
Nice.
Nicole,
11. It fails. It was a DC 12, so I take 11 as well.
no, you take 22.
I take 22. Okay, cool.
Well, the game probably already took.
Yeah,
health
I
away
think
from
it took
you.
it.
Did it? Are you? Because it's not.
Well, it's
doing
got the
it.
saves there at the moment, so it probably took away
Oh
half.
yeah, actually, it just. Oh, it. That's so weird because it did save now. What?
I think it just might be a bit laggy.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure you took the damage you're supposed to take.
Yes.
This guy is still focusing on his spell. And you see it slows down a bit, but you still see the head forming. And then this guy sees the commotion, sees that Narak is down, and he walks over to Droki and casts. Should he chromatic beam the fuck out of Droki?
Roki!
I-
Roki, baby!
I recommend against it. But that's, I mean, just my personal opinion.
I mean, live your life.
All right,
So one
Zombo and Droki need to make the save.
Zombeto?
Yes, Zombo needs to make this save.
Strokey fast, strokey save so fast.
Okay. Dex save. Wait, let me see if he does have magic resistance, so he has advantage. Oh, but he fails. Droki's taking the full. Oof. Zombo and Droki both take 17 radiant damage. Droki is alive, but that definitely fried him and he squeals. Okay, now it is Nikul's turn.
Okay. I realize I've been using Shield Master wrong, so I will use it correctly from now on.
Oh.
But
you have a little cliffside if you want to crawl
Yeah.
up. It's a 5-foot climb, so it would just be like difficult terrain. Like you can spend.
okay, then I will do that. I'll climb up.
Thank you so much, Couch. I appreciate you.
I will climb up and go here, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna like very not gracefully clamber up the cliffside a little bit, which is just 5 feet.
You're just like,
He's
"Ugh."
trying. I hate armor sometimes. And he's gonna like completely like not realize that there's another Darrow at the top of the cliffside and just like charge at the cultist.
Okay.
And flank with the.
This guy is gonna get an attack of
Yeah.
opportunity
Yeah.
on you.
The one running he ran by?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he just
Swing and a miss.
he throws his weapon. His weapon goes flying out of his hand. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Is there a-
But no, he's gonna like just run past him at a very light jog because he's slow, and flank with Zumbetto and take a swing with his with Shinebreaker at the cultist that he tried to pull earlier.
Okay.
Advantage.
Good thing you had advantage.
Yeah, nice.
Oh boy. Normal damage. 8.
Okay. He just takes that in the face. His mouth is bleeding and he just I'm gonna rip your head off and sew it to my neck.
I don't understand what you're saying. Doesn't sound nice though.
He said he wanted to sew your.
Thanks, J-Mitch.
All right. Would you like to do anything else?
I'll try to knock him down.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, I won't. I'll just leave it alone. That's it.
Okay. Kothar.
I'm gonna squeeze past Anazira to right here. And are there gates over where these devil dogs things are?
They are behind a cage. Yes.
All right. His hands are start to begin to glow a bright green, and he looks at them a little confused, but he just looks at them and he's gonna extend his hands over to them, and he's going to cast darkness on them.
Oh.
So they cannot see.
Whoa.
Magical darkness.
Magical darkness.
He's going to cast it right there.
Okay,
Ooh.
I think I can actually turn this into a black hole. Hold on.
Sick.
Let me.
Dimensional crafting. There's a black hole over there now, guys. I'm getting too close.
I think I can.
It's consuming the light.
How do I make a black hole? There is a way.
Is it considered like fog or something?
Photon it.
No, there's an effect
I
I,
don't know
can
if there-
do. Why am I not able to?
I believe in you.
You can do it.
I believe
Dummy
too.
Mommy does it all.
Why is this not working? Where is it?
It just got darker on my screen.
Oh, it just got darker on the entire screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
did it.
I
Good job.
I
accidentally.
cast
yeah.
darkness in this entire room.
It's because I just got rid of all the lights.
Oh no.
You go darkness.
God
Didn't happen on my
damn
screen
it.
for some reason.
The
Oh,
rippling from the symbol is gone. That was really cool,
Oh.
though.
Yeah.
It's don't. I'm putting it
That might have
back.
been the
I'm
effect.
putting it back. Calm down. See there.
We're all calm.
Wait,
We're
no.
calm.
That's the wrong
Our
one.
tits are calm.
What is
Nobody
it?
panic.
Swirling fog. Fuck. I deleted the light. There. Okay. This
worry
is
about
what
it.
we're working with.
There it is.
Ooh.
It's so pretty. I was
it-
admiring it earlier.
Oh.
Okay.
It's cool.
I wish I could fucking put the black. There's a way to just block it so everything in there is blinded, but we'll just imagine it and I'll figure it out for later.
That's my turn.
Okay. Pretty cool turn. Lucius, it's your turn.
Lucius. From where Lucius is standing, can he see anyone who is severely injured or needs assistance?
You see that Yaslin is probably gonna die.
Alright, you're gonna see Lucius do something he hasn't done before. And you're gonna see him put his hands together and go, Faith again, the Dryad Queen, please lend me one of your servants to heal my allies. And he's gonna cast Healing Spirit.
Woo!
And it's gonna be in the form
Shiny new.
a Dryad.
Oh.
Oh, mommy.
Oh dear.
I don't know if so. It's just a spirit that appears in a 5-foot cube.
Oh, I wish I... Here, let me find you a token.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize I need a token for it.
Yeah. Alright. I'll give you just at least a token to play with, but it won't have any stats until I update it.
Well, I mean, it's just
Fair
it doesn't need any stats. It can't be hit or anything. It just
Oh.
it takes up a space where I want it to. So
Okay.
it's gonna just
Let me give you this token so you can move it. It's just a dryad for now, and I'll do all this shit that I need to do. Lucius, owner, save changes. And then let me update the token to make it ghostly. Wait, it's now invisible.
Translucent.
Okay.
That's translucent. There it is.
There.
I can't move it.
Really?
Maybe I have to put it on. There we go.
You can move it now?
I just put my own on top of
Oh, okay.
Yaslin.
Cool.
So when Yaslin starts their turn at, they're gonna do a 1d6 heal,
Cool.
and every time you inhabit the spirit space, it heals you 3 times, and then it disappears.
So it has 3 charges and then it disappears as long as... And so if you enter it for the first time, you get a heal?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's
Alright,
super dope.
Then he's going to turn his attention to this giant and load a sleeping arrow, and
Was Healing
no,
Spirit
he's
a
gonna
bonus
load a
action?
regular arrow, then a sleeping arrow for his 2.
Question. Was Healing Spirit a bonus action?
It was.
Oh. Wow.
OP.
Okay, yeah.
Lucky boy.
All right, longbow.
Oh.
Target, longbow. So he's gonna load up a regular arrow and a sleeping arrow, in that order.
Okay.
So he's gonna shoot his first regular arrow at the giant.
That hits.
All right, then. Damage.
21 damage. Oh, because you used...
Sharpshooter.
Sheesh.
Then he's gonna shoot the sleeping arrow.
It goes right between their heads.
And that will be my turn.
That thing is hurting. Excellent. All right.
Yaslin's
All...
happy.
Lumi after. I'm gonna have.
Huh?
I'd like to move Lumi 30
Okay.
forward.
Oh, it's Lumi's turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is Lumi?
Right here.
Just above Cora.
Oh, okay. Is Lumi just moving and that's it?
Yep.
Okay. These these little acolytes are furious, and they're gonna start attacking Nicole. Actually, he doesn't have to run there. He's just gonna do it. He's gonna cast Eldritch Blast on you.
Rude.
Does
Ow. Oh. Yeah, that hits.
All right.
It's a cool animation.
For 8
That was
damage.
amazing.
Oh wow.
Takes a second attack.
Oh,
that
that
misses.
looks cool. I like the animation. a
Oh,
lot.
thanks. I know. I didn't. That was like kind of. It automatically like.
Picked one.
It like is smart. It saw that it was called Eldritch Blast, and the module knows.
It knew.
Hey!
Oh, it missed.
Oh,
Good.
Oh.
Youch.
I'm busy.
Busy.
My head canon is that Hemlock's just like, shoot.
Yeah.
To the blast.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot this. The other one. They all have multi attack, so that the second one needs to. Try and
Wow.
get- 2.
Oh.
No!
What the fuck? You were just getting attacked by all these Eldritch Blasts, and they can't hit you.
She's expert dodging.
Does that one hit?
Yes, I suppose that one hits. Hmm.
I don't. It was supposed to come from. I just did it with the wrong character sheet.
But one thing is, I guess I could.
Yes.
If it was it this guy's turn, I don't know if I can see that I've selected the guy next to me, the guy I'm in melee
Yeah.
with. I would like to use my reaction to Halo of Spores him.
We're okay. You were.
It
in
has to
spore
be on
mode?
his turn. That's why.
Okay. I didn't realize you were in spore mode.
I'm not. It's just a standard Halo of Spores.
Oh, you don't have to be in your symbiotic. It just happens.
No, it
Hell
just doesn't
yeah.
do very much damage
Oh,
if I'm
that's
not
fine.
antibiotic.
That's
but,
cool. Go ahead. And...
Super casual spores. Nothing big.
he
you know,
fails. Yeah, he fails.
nothing major.
He just.
He takes 3 damage. Three little necrotic damage.
Hey,
He's
every
having
little
some
bit helps.
toxic allergy problems now.
Every little bit helps.
Spore.
Yeah.
Now my head canon is that it hit Hemlock and then and then just spores like boofed out of the yeah, like a little puff ball, and it's just like
All right. There's just laser beams going off everywhere.
Like a laser light show.
Yeah, this is a laser light show of just a bunch of Eldritch Blasts going
Missing.
off.
So what you're saying is when Narak was making this place, he said, "I want Duros with laser beams on their head."
Exactly.
Basically.
Okay, like Dr. Evil.
These guys go screaming out of the darkness. Oh! Oh! I tried to let the dogs out, but I couldn't see. I guess I'll just shoot this guy over here.
Problem solving.
Ah! I missed! I'll try again!
Oh.
I
Can we say
missed!
that I also add to the light show by deflecting from my shield?
Get over here, Bopkin! Another one bursts out. Yeah, I got it.
damn stormtrooper aim, am I right, guys?
Nah. What the fuck? Do I need to increase that? Oh no!
Listen, you're attacking the 2 people with the highest AC in the party. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But I was
They're
attacking.
supposed to
Hemlock
be-
dodged. 5 out of 6 attacks.
That can weave.
Listen, we're just that good.
My AC is abysmal too. It's like you just rolled shit. You got like multiple critical failure.
You hear some barking and howling and hitting, and big crack in the darkness. And 2 death dogs are going to burst forward. Let me see how far they can go.
Does the blindness prevent them from moving, or just
No.
being able to see which way to go?
It's a mechanic that stops them from being able to. They
Attack
hit
from
with
distance?
yeah, they attack with disadvantage. You see 2 of the death dogs burst forward, and they're gonna actually. Let me see what they can do. They have
They
these
outclass them
dogs.
terrified.
These dogs are black fur with a red mane and 2 heads and a long hooked tail.
Starting to notice a thing here. I don't know
They
if anybody else
rush
noticed.
in, use their dash
And they all have
action.
2 heads.
I'm starting to feel like Yaslin's gonna die.
All the cultists have the little heads effigies sewn into their neck. That is the death dog's turn. I need everyone to make a dexterity savings throw.
That's nice.
Everybody?
I'm
Cora's
gonna use.
climbing up a wall. Even Cora?
Yes, especially Cora.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's the
I
wall.
rolled badly, so I'm using my bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah. That's what's
It didn't do much better.
No worries.
Anyone who rolled lower than a 12.
Oh.
Clutch bardic inspiration, baby. Meets does beat.
Everyone who rolled lower than a 12, I don't know why it says death dog, take 9 bludgeoning damage as rocks fall from the ground. Cora, did you make yours?
Nope.
Cora, as the ground tremors, you are going to unstick from the wall, and you are going to take, in addition to the 9 bludgeoning damage.
No, she's not. I reaction cast Featherfall.
Aww.
Oh, you just saved
Aw.
Cora from falling and taking 9 more damage.
Thank you.
I've been holding the spell for so freaking long and haven't had a single chance to use it.
Why does it?
heroically.
Oh, is Yaslin unconscious?
She is now, but I was trying to see if she would. Like, she got a 5. She needed to roll 2. She needed to get an 8 on that 2d4 to not.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the thing I was talking about before
Yaslin,
with the saving
you
throws.
get smacked in the head and you fall.
Can I use my mace on that if it's not an enemy attacking?
No, it is falling rocks.
Okay, cool. I mean, there are enemies, so.
It is falling rocks. Oh,
They're
when
really
if
rude
your
rocks,
your
though.
retribution attack has to be aimed at the attacker.
enemy.
Not just any enemy, the enemy who made the attack. It is like a hellish rebuke.
Well, I also have the healing.
Oh, yeah. No, this is a it has to be an enemy. But don't worry, there is a dryad that is gonna squat down and piss some healing magic on Yaslin. So
Pop a squat.
yeah.
Pop a glorious squat.
Not caress them gently
That
to
is
bring them back into
not
life,
what I
but
wanna
just pop
see.
a squat.
That is not what I want to see. That's not what I want to hear. Oh my god.
Cora, it's your turn. You are now on the ground. A little dizzy. Here, I'll put you where you fell. Boop.
2 druids, 1 healing cup.
Okay, so the dogs are here. How does everyone else look in the party? Like, is Nicole look hurt?
Nicole looks very hurt.
Okay.
Holy shit, Nicole is very hurt. Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Don't say that.
Mommy?
Not if we can help it.
So,
Narrator voice. They could, in fact, not help it.
They indeed couldn't.
I mean, I don't want Nicole to die, but it could be a very interesting plot
It's
thread.
fine.
for-
Don't worry
for-
about it.
I
That
have
hits.
a lot of ideas for Shamich.
What about Trey Mitch?
We don't talk about Trey Mitch.
What about Carmage?
Oh hell yeah. Okay, so the other formula is for the ones around and okay.
I think I added it. I think I made it right
Yeah.
with that to it.
Yeah. So they
They all-
succeeded, but they're gonna take half damage.
But the guy in the middle
Middle
takes 14, I think, right?
The guy in the middle
Yeah,
takes
so
half
that's a
of
regular
that
arrow.
because he succeeded. And then roll 2d8. Okay. Okay. So the one in the middle actually explodes. Oh wait, no, it already. Wait, you said 14. He takes half of 4. Oh, it already did it for me. Great. The other ones, it didn't do it right. So let me just do that really fast. They all go. Zzz. The one in the middle looks pretty hurt. Oh, sorry, wrong amount. Okay. Excellent.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use. Oh fuck me.
Oh, you're still targeting all three. Go ahead and untarget that and only target the one. But yes, you completely fumble. Your arrow just goes flying off into the darkness.
Oh no! She was too distracted looking at her pretty lightning, and she took a hit on the head, and so she's confused, and her aim is off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. The lightning was my bonus action. I'll move. I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Oops.
Hemlock.
I'm gonna kind of like flutter up a little higher so I can see Nicole. Be like, it's a lot of blood, hey?
He's like covered in blood, like streaming down his face. He's like, "No, I'm.
And where do we stand on the necromancy thing?
I."
Do you want to raise?
Whatever you need to do is fine. It'll be.
I'm just gonna say, as
Okay.
the DM, if you decide to turn one of the party members into a zombie, I am going to give them the reborn stat block.
I didn't say that. I actually have a
fine.
necromancy healing spell.
I can heal you after.
Yeah. The necromancer is just a really terrible healer who just
Yes.
wait.
It's just late.
Oh god.
I think
I'm gonna
gnomes.
cast it there.
Oh
no,
boy.
they're
So,
fine.
this is me casting Wither and Bloom. A new spell. So this spell is super fun because it does a combination of healing and necrotic damage. Hey.
This is the
so
perfect
the-
evil druid spell. I love it.
That's very judgmental.
What's so evil
You
about
said
it?
Evil. It's
Pretty
practical.
evil about it.
I mean,
Progressive.
like spooky druid, not evil druid, but
Okay.
spooky druid.
Would you say Giga Drain's evil? No. Gloom uses it.
Gloom is pretty
Um,
spooky.
Okay, each creature of my choice in that area must make a Constitution saving. So that's going to be the bad guys, obviously.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll do that right now. Con save.
Yeah.
18 for the
Oh.
first one.
Ripperoo.
14 for the next one.
Okay, so I believe mine's 15, so one fails, one saves.
Perfect. What happens?
Oh no, I rolled so bad on damage. No.
He's looking pretty hurt. He's up, but you see him like.
What's happening? How dare
Okay.
it?
And then Nakul gets to use one of is hit dice. One creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Do they get the hit points plus their con modifier, or just the hit points?
Regain the number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Yours or his?
Mine.
So what's your spell modifier? Wisdom.
It is.
What's your wisdom modifier?
5 then?
My wisdom is +4.
Okay, so +4. So roll.
Okay. I'm just gonna add 2 because it's the difference between mine and.
What do you mean? No, you just rolled 5. Wait, just roll a hit die and then add 5 or 4.
Okay, I thought it replaced my additional con. Okay, it doesn't. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? Just roll the hit die, take that number, and add 4.
Because it automatically adds my constitution.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, then do what you were doing. Shut up, Scarlet.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah!
Max.
Max.
Yeah.
Fuck
Feeling
yeah.
pretty
Necromancy can be fun.
You see the energy being drained from this Darrow, and it creeps along the ground like these veins of rooty veins, and they go up into Nicole's feet and.
Do mushrooms grow on Nicole's feet?
Yeah.
Yes, they actually do. So Wither and Bloom says that it actually, like, any vegetation and any non-magical vegetation in the area immediately withers. But I like to think also around the one who is healed, a little circle of mushrooms appears.
Little fairy.
Do I have to worry about this fairy ring?
Fairy rings are a little spooky.
Are you feeling better? Then you don't have to worry about it, do you? Okay. And I'm going to use my bonus action to poison my staff.
Beautiful.
You don't have to worry about it. Just your firstborn child does.
Oh.
All right. Cherokee.
And then after.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
After me in the order, Zombeto goes.
Go for it. Zombeto.
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 I meant it to be like Italian, but okay.
Like
Zombeto.
Zombino.
Zombeto.
Zombeto.
Like Labagoo.
That hits.
Back off of my Zombeto.
Oh, it is with advantage because it is
Oh.
flanking.
Do you want to roll to see if you crit?
It rolled really well.
Yeah, you just need to see if you crit.
Good idea. I see you. Let me attack. Nah.
Oh, we're
that's
good.
just my first
Okay.
roll.
We're good.
Still got max damage, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
Good job.
Droki, who has been fried, is. He has so many cool things to do, but it just doesn't make sense in the context of what we're doing. So he is going to make a short sword attack. He hits the cultist. Gets his sneak attack in. And his poison attack in. Good thing you guys didn't,
We made friends.
Yeah, he
Instead of
kills
enemies.
this cultist too, so he just...
Yeah. Droki like the smell of your blood.
And he's looking down at all these cultists at his feet. And he gets like a little wild look in his eye. And he turns and he looks at the cultist who is still focusing on his spell, and he goes over to him. And Yaslin, you are knocked unconscious, but then you feel like a warmth around you. And you slowly open your eyes and notice that there's a dryad peeing on you. Roll a d6 to see how much healing.
What?
What?
The dryad spirit is just tinkling.
The
You
healing spirit?
take 6. You're up. You have 6 healing points. You can stand back up.
Full damage. It's full healing.
Got right in the mouth.
Yeah.
Just
Good
warm.
aim on
It was
the
like so
healing.
warm.
So does that mean I now get my turn, or
Yeah.
because it was supposed to be the start?
Yeah, you get your turn.
Okay, so too bad. I'm just going to cast on her, the Etten.
And we're flanking,
Uh,
so you get advantage.
cast.
That's a cast.
Oh,
weapon
oh,
attacks.
yeah.
Melee weapon attacks.
I'm just going to cast Frostbite on it.
Okay.
Because, yeah. Don't know what else I can do.
Wow, Manga failed and gets frosty. Now what is the
What's
effect
the-
that
Oh,
gets thrown on there?
So it takes 1d6 damage, which is on there, and it has a disadvantage on the next weapon turn.
Okay. On the
Before
next,
next turn.
on the next weapon attack. All right, it actually took
Yeah.
2d6 because you're level 5 and your cantrips level up with you.
Oh, yeah.
Sick.
And that ends Yaslin's turn.
Okay.
But she's not going to try and move away from that.
Well, it is pissed at you and is going to swing at you. Get back down! First, it's going to roll with disadvantage.
The spirit is also not stationary. I can
Oh,
move it
why
at
is
will.
it? Get that droid off there. The spirit what?
So the spirit isn't stationary. I can move it at will.
Oh, during anybody's turn?
During my turn.
Oh, on your turn. Okay. The Dryad is still on top of Yeslin. I just need to have Yeslin targeted. But I'm pretty sure a 9 doesn't work.
Thankfully.
But a 20 does. All right.
I'd like to use my reaction.
Yes.
Kothar's mace is going to start lighting up green again, and a green arc of light is going to shoot from his mace to Yaslin.
Okay.
And heal her for 2 HP.
All right, Yaslin, you get
Now-
cracked on the
What-
head, knocked down, but then you feel more warmth, and you're like, God damn it, Dryads. But then you open your eyes, and you're like, oh, thanks, Kothar.
He's just extending his mace towards you.
Thanks,
We're also just
Kothar.
playing, we're playing ping pong
Kothar,
with
or
Yaslin.
Yaslin, having been knocked down unconscious on death's door twice so quickly, I am actually going to be rolling.
Oh, no.
You are going to take a level of madness.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Yaslin. You should have taken this.
Yaslin was going to take this regardless. You are so stunned and freaked out by what is happening that you are going to be paralyzed. The effect ends if you take any damage, or it's going to last for
The entire combat of shit.
4 minutes, unless someone, slaps you awake. Like, get a hold of yourself. But you were like, just being bashed around the head by this giant Etten with big, swooping tits. Each nipple wearing a spiky nipple shield that deals psychic damage as it slices around.
I would like to also take my reaction to cast a Hellish Rebuke for hitting Yaslin.
You can do that. I thought you had to be the one to
It
get
has
hit.
to hit you, not anybody
No,
else.
is it?
Yeah.
It has to
yeah.
hit you.
Oh my god, why can I not read this? I keep remembering this incorrectly.
Words
That's
are
okay.
so
My bad.
hard.
Words are so
Words
hard.
are very
They
hard.
are very,
I
very hard.
barely read.
Oh,
Anna
okay.
Zira,
Yeah,
it's
no.
your turn.
Well,
Oh my god.
I would like to use Green Flame Blade.
Cool.
Oh, I have to target some. Let me do that. Okay. And now, Green Flame Blade.
Or roll that attack.
What is versatile for?
Let me. So if you guys look at your spell and you're like, I don't know what that means, you can go into your spell book, click on the edit button, go to the details, and then go down and look at what the damage is. This says.
Nazira, I can show you what that means.
Versatile.
It doesn't
basically
actually.
means-
This doesn't have anything. This is like not written correctly.
So versatile is you can either use it two-handed or one-handed.
So in
you
the
choose.
context of this VTT, it is just a secondary damage roll, and it really just depends on what you're rolling. What is the green flame blade damage supposed to be? Because this was incorrectly inputted.
It says the spell's damage increases when you reach certain levels. At 5th level, a melee attack
Just
deals an
give-
extra 1d8 fire damage
1d8 fire damage.
to the target on hit, and the fire damage to the second creature increases to 1d8.
So
Plus your
1d8 to the
spellcasting ability
primary,
modifier.
1d8 to the primary, 1d8 to the secondary.
Yes.
And I'm gonna put that under other formula. Oops. And does the main target only take that fire damage, or do they also take your glaive damage?
Oh, it keeps disappearing because you're editing it.
Sorry.
You're brandishing the weapon. Let's see. On one creature within 5 feet. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack normal effects, and then you can use the green fire to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice.
And they both
The
take.
second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting. So, yeah.
Wait, it takes fire damage equal to your spell casting? Huh?
That, okay.
Spellcasting ability
So
modifier.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
read it.
because
Hold on.
1d8
Let me just
Yeah.
read it.
it
Oh.
increases plus 1d8, and then at level 5 it
Oh.
also adds the 1d8 to the other.
Okay, so it's
for the jump,
1d8 plus
the spellcasting for the jump.
which is 2. Just for the jump or for both of them?
Just for the jump.
Gotcha. So the jump is actually doing more.
Yes.
Okay, let me edit that in. So that is 1d8 plus 2. And then the regular, it's just 1d8.
Is the normal hit plus 1d8.
Gotcha. Okay, it is all there. Go ahead and re-roll that.
Okay, let me do the spellbook specifically. Okay, I'll hit standard roll.
Okay, and now
What
roll your
other
glaive.
formula? Okay.
Other formula is the secondary. So the damage is for the primary target. Other formula is for the secondary target.
Should I be selecting 2 targets then?
Select the first one and roll your attack.
Oh, I should have rolled advantage because we're flanking, but I hit anyway, so I guess
You were targeting Gruulamunga. Is that who you're attacking? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's the one that I'm attacking.
You are not flanking Gruulamunga.
With the Aslan?
Yaslin would have to be over here.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
That's
I did
fine,
roll it
you
with
hit.
advantage anyway, so.
You did hit. Okay. Go ahead and roll the regular damage.
Regular damage?
Your glaive
Normal.
damage. Okay. Roll
You
now.
did.
Click on the death dog and roll the other formula. Yeah.
And other formula.
7. All right. Did not do that automatically, but that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, from there, so that was my attack,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to. I guess actually I'm gonna end my turn because I want to be there to help with the dogs, so Kothar doesn't get maunched.
I have 2 good boys next to me. It's fine.
The goodest of boys.
There's 4 heads, so you have four good
Oh,
boys.
I have 4 good boys.
Chamage, it's
Good
your
doggy.
turn.
Good doggy.
Jamage?
A lot of things happened at once for Jamage. So like he tried to cast suggestion, failed, saw Korra falling, or saw the rocks falling, saw Korra falling with it, like quickly whips out like a quick recipe, like a quick was it like goulash for her to like get slapped with, and then it just like makes her drop slower because the goulash is so thick that it like sticks against the wall and slides down.
She lands in jelly.
Yeah, it's like a jello pile. And looks back and like goes to insult the giant, but the giant just drops and he just goes, sees Nakul in danger with one of the cultists up here, and just goes. He casts Vicious Mockery on that Darrow.
Real quick, I'm just looking at this map and I'm realizing all y'all are hiding in this little crack. You can't be in there because you're big.
Oh, we would have had to have come.
You guys need to
down
get
the
out.
front.
You guys need to
I
get
didn't
out.
realize that
I
this
just
was a small person crack.
Yeah, that's the crack you were supposed to come out of. Get your booties out here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lucius, I'll let you move into the room as soon
Okay.
as it's your turn.
Yeah, I will cast Vicious Mockery on said Darrow.
Which one?
The one I'm targeting, the one immediately right of Nikul.
Excellent. Go ahead.
And it will. I will cast it and say as I'm. Let's see. What do I want to use? Because I can use food now. Well, I've always been using food, so I just like throw rock candy at it to get its attention, and say, bad luck for you, unfortunately. The giant's dead. Now you're the dumbest in the room.
You are the best.
He died of embarrassment. He just looked at you, blushed so hard, and just went, took his own knife and just
Nikul sees this and he's like staring and it's like,
Nikul, take a point of mad. Just kidding.
what did you tell him, J-Bitch?
You don't want to know.
Dear.
Oh. Now I'm scared.
You should be.
Stones.
I'm slightly
I was
terrified of
already
J-Bitch.
scared.
That is J-Mitch's turn. Did a thing.
Okay. Okay. Nikul.
Okay. So, Nikul, now with mushrooms on his feet, is gonna very quickly ask Hevlock, is it okay to leave the fairy ring?
If you want to.
I trust you! And he's gonna, just like, very quickly march to the other side and flank the other Darrow cultist with Roki.
Okay.
And then take a swing with... Actually, how injured does he look?
Not very.
Not at all. Or not, okay. Oh, he's gonna take a swing at him with Shinebreaker.
He looks a little singed from the lightning arrow at the beginning.
Ah, okay.
That hits.
I will expend a smite.
Woo!
Just see Nikul, like, come up behind the cultist that's, like, staring at Droki, and then just, like, come up behind him.
Oh, I totally
Very
forgot. I
carefully.
totally skipped the cultist turn, too. It's the cultist turn after this. God damn it. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He might
We'll
get
just
a,
see it
he might
start
get
glowing.
he might get a death rattle because of that.
Oops, that's fair. You see it start glowing in like a very strange like mix of purple and silver, and then he brings it down. Let me roll damage, normal, and then divine smite. Cast spell. Oh, it doesn't like that. Hold on. This one. There we go. Damage. Normal. That's so sad. It's such a sad roll.
That is a very sad number.
He's trying.
Aww,
He's still a little bit rattled from the random mushrooms and also watching someone die of embarrassment, literally.
Literally killed himself.
His heart's not into
He's
it.
like,
Brain literally melted out of his ears.
All
He
right.
did 10 damage, that's pretty good.
He did 10 damage, it's okay.
you
That
go.
is his...
As
turn.
you jab this guy in the back, And now, because I accidentally skipped their turn, he is going to just point blank blast Droki.
No,
Droki.
No,
I was holding the spell and I like triggered it.
Yeah, he goes.
Dead man
no.
switch spells.
Possible to avoid.
Damn it.
Unless you're Droki. Oh wait, no, that was bad.
Disadvantage.
That was bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh,
goodbye, Droki.
Droki gets blasted all the way against this wall. And this guy is gonna look at Droki and rush up on him.
Oh.
And he's gonna stab him, screaming, or bop him with a quarterstaff that he has.
Droki, no!
Wait,
It's not as bad.
Oh, he's still entangled.
Oh, is he? Okay, never mind.
He has the mark for me, but
Wait,
There's the mark of
yeah.
Tangle.
Gnomes thing.
Yeah, and I don't.
Almost
Wait,
not
Gnome,
awesome.
did you ever break concentration?
is it
I don't think so.
Nothing you've cast since has caused concentration.
Usually we'll tell you, like,
Yeah, that's true.
You have to
Okay.
Yeah, it'll give you a thing.
All right. Well, it's going to then stay entangled, and it's also going to blast Jiroki.
I feel like blood.
Oh no.
Getting attacked.
No, not Droki.
Can he blast him through the rock?
He's
Don't worry
going.
about it.
It's. Don't worry about it.
It's
I
light.
tried.
It goes around.
It's wide enough that it's blasting.
Cool. What?
Wait, there's all murdering Droki together. Oh, come on, team.
Yeah. Oh.
Goodbye, Droki.
Droki,
Oh.
and he just. And you see him just being like fried, radiation fried, as punishment for killing the leader and one of the head cultists. And that is, it's now Nicole's turn.
Which
Kothar.
he took. So then it's done. So now it's Kothar's turn.
Take the extra turn.
I meant to say Kothar. I thought I said Kothar.
Said
He said
Nicole.
Nicole.
Oh, I was.
It's okay. We're the same person.
Yeah, I guess.
We're the same person.
Kothar's gonna look around at the dogs next to him and at the Darrow looking at him angry. And he's gonna turn back to Anazera and he's going to say, I'll distract you, kill them. And he's gonna turn and face the Darrow, and he's gonna get low and put his shield in front of his face and slam his mace against it to try to like taunt them. And he's going to dodge. And then he's gonna use his bonus action, and he's going to cast on himself Sanctuary.
Ooh.
So if they attack me, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they have to redirect the attack to somebody else within range or lose the attack.
Okay. I am going to see if. Oh, I'll just remember that. Wisdom save?
Yeah, Wisdom save.
Excellent. Okay. Lucius, squeeze your booty out of
Lucius
there.
Is going to move.
Oh, I think that would cancel out the darkness, right? Sanctuary?
Sanctuary is, I don't think it's concentration. No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Lucius kind of looks around the room, figures out what's the bigger threat, and he determines it's this guy.
Which guy?
And this guy right
Okay, excellent.
here. And he's gonna aim both his arrows at that guy. Why is it giving me advantage?
Click it, but just click normal. I don't know why it says
Enchant.
that you have it.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm next to people.
That's interesting. No, that's not. It wouldn't do it because of that, but it did hit. You hit.
Oh, excellent.
Ouch.
I am going to use Lumi for thunder extra damage.
Hell yeah.
Don't we also
Because it
have
was
the
restrained.
minor boon that
Oh,
grants
fuck.
a 1d4 psychic?
I
Yeah.
forgot
Whenever
about
hit.
that.
That does
I forgot
work.
about
I
An
just
additional
remembered.
1d4.
Oh yeah.
1d4 in each attack.
I
Yeah,
forgot about
so-
that. Good job. Okay, add 1d4 to that as well.
Fuck
Nice.
up.
Alright.
Get him booked up.
I just don't ever get to attack, so I don't remember this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, everyone who does get to attack doesn't remember the stuff either, so.
Yeah,
That's true.
Oh, he's hurting. He's hurting. Excellent.
He's gonna
Oh.
let another
I should
arrow
just-
fly if he didn't see him go down.
Yeah, he didn't go down.
Alright.
You do have advantage because he's restrained.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Excellent. Then roll with advantage for this one. I was so confused. Hell yeah.
Your dice glitter.
My dice don't glitter.
Max damage.
What?
Holy
Wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that either.
I love
Um,
so much.
Damage?
It dies. He dies. Ugh.
Bye.
You see.
How is Yaslin looking? For health?
Not great. And she's also very stunned.
I will leave the dryad on you then.
Okay. The dryad
will
is
end my
on.
turn.
And,
Okay.
and when I said not great, I mean like very bad.
Okay,
I'll have Lumi move
before
out
the
here.
alkalites take their turn, I need to take a 5-minute water and pee break. So, 5 minutes. It's getting
Yay.
intense, guys. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
I'll go look for my phone now.
Good idea. It's time for a riot. I'm the only one here, so I will dance for entertainment. Yes, Knucklehead. Do all the dancing, all the riots. Riot time. Oh, no. Her sticky note fell. It's okay. We're dancing. Anarchy.
Ah, and Azira causing chaos as I see in the chat.
Start a riot.
What about these green folk? Are we killing these guys?
Well, let's see if they get scared off or not.
Fair enough.
Yes. All the chaos. All of it. Your sticky note fell.
My
Tell
sticky
me, Mom,
lost
your-
its sticky.
Your sticky fell.
I saw that.
I saw y'all are rioting. Do you
What?
actually hear the music? Because I don't.
I hear this music coming from Chrome because I have it up.
If you don't hear it, check your global volume controls.
Mine was all the way off, and then I had to turn it on. So I was testing the other stuff in
What's
my other
up,
Foundry
chat?
campaign.
It was on earlier.
I'm not saying I'm a rabble rouser when my DMs are gone, but
No, it's like it's paused. I don't know why.
I still hear it on mine.
I'll just add it to the Foundry thing.
Max frame rate.
Check.
Also, I don't know if you guys have used your inspiration, but we do have J-Midge and Elephane inspirations from last session.
Elephane used hers. J-Midge still needs to.
Yeah, I still have one.
Oh, that's right. It was a 3-way, wasn't it?
It was a three-way.
Yes, it was a 3-way.
Dude, my TikToks have been fucking flopping this week. They went from doing
so
good to
I
just.
think there was some data issues on Thursday and Friday, especially because I posted a video and it wasn't like under review. I posted the link to my video in my Discord, and I had at least 5 or 6 people tell me they went and watched it, and the data didn't recognize or register it on TikTok, and it was still at 0 views for like an hour. So I think there was some issues with the data backend side
Well,
of things.
I am
even
not
though it didn't
experiencing
go
that
down.
problem. I'm just experiencing flops. Like they're getting views, just not. They're not getting 0 views. They're just.
Well,
Getting.
I think the view accuracy isn't there. is what's
I
happening.
don't think no, because I see other people have just fine. No, you got
Some
what?
of my
Half
videos
a
were fine
million?
and some of them
Half a
aren't.
million recently?
Gnome did.
Yeah. No, I don't
Have
know.
you tried telling jokes about necromancers? Bitches love necromancers.
Apparently, yeah. No, my last Dragon TLDR flopped. My Foundry tip flopped. My Snow video flopped. Like flop after flop. I was doing pretty good like the week before. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Gnome, I have an idea for a pun for you, and the pun isn't finished, but I feel like you could make it into the perfect pun about girls digging necromancers. Something about like their favorite, like their song would be "You Raise Me Up." You raise me up, because
Well,
I
the
feel like you
series
could make
I'm
it
doing,
better.
I'm doing this whole series like necromance, where it's like this story of these two characters dating, like this character dating a necromancer and talking to their friend about it.
Yeah.
But I'm like having to plan. I'm like I like have plans for like the necromancer wedding. The necromancer like what if they break up? Like I'm having a whole little narrative going.
That's amazing.
So maybe they need a song for their wedding, and maybe it is "You Raise Me Up."
Also, if a video flops, Scarlet, don't be worried about it because the algorithm can always pick it up like months or years later down the line. I've had so many of my videos not do very well, but like 6 months later, 8 months later, it gets picked up by the algorithm and just explodes.
In the year I've been on TikTok, I have never once had a video start garnishing.
Oh, this is TikTok?
Yeah.
Oh, so I thought this was YouTube. Never mind.
Oh, that's happened to me on YouTube. No, on TikTok, if it does not hit the first day, it will not. It like gets thrown away.
On TikTok, it doesn't hit the first hour. It doesn't go.
I've
Like,
had one do really shitty for an hour and then like do really, really well after for like a day. So sometimes there's a bit of a lag, but yeah, if you post it and you don't see it immediately getting a shit ton of views, then it's probably not going to do well.
The one that
find
I
out that
posted this week had like the day of had like about 10K. I was like, oh cool. And then like a week later it got like 50 more K. Like so it was a really weird delay.
Oh. But
Yeah.
still 10K is a pretty good start. Like my
yeah.
my big one, the Gaston one, got like 1 million in the first day. And then it like hovered.
Coin, but like trickled. Oh, okay.
And then it got another 1 million really quick, and then it trickled, and then it got almost another 1 million. So it like kind of, so it's sitting at like 2.9 mil, but it hasn't gotten anything in a while.
I had one of my friends who didn't know I was in this campaign stumble across that TikTok without knowing who any of us were. Just me, but he didn't know I was in this campaign. And he's like, yo, you're on TikTok, you're viral. I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh yeah, that one.
Oh, that one with
With Gaston.
Yeah.
Gaston, yeah.
So the one that went viral was what me just saying, Gaston's in the monster manual, and I turn to the page and go, what? Yeah, that one got like 3 million views. It was the stupidest TikTok I've ever made.
That's really funny though.
Yeah. But yeah, so when I try really hard, I don't do very well.
Yeah.
I think I just need to sit down and refocus. I've just been very foggy brain just lately. It's been hard to do anything.
I mean, my latest hits have just been, like, my big hitters have just been me reacting to a random TikTok that's, like, kind of shitposty.
And then just opening up
throwing
Smash.
a D&D book on the ground, flipping open a random page, and then pointing to something and saying
Yeah.
smash.
I've
So,
thought about doing stuff like that.
it's not
I just don't
too
want
hard to make.
I don't want that to
those-
be on my main page. Like, I'm trying to like make a, like, when you come visit my page, what can you expect, and keep it pretty like I spread
Consistent?
out too much. Yeah, I need the consistency and the continuity.
I'm pretty sure that it's very consistent with the brand that Buff Levin is trying
Yeah,
to
that's
yeah, so
definitely
for
my-
Buff it works. I
Definitely people
don't-
I'm trying to I attract.
Some of my biggest ones are just like they're stream clips, and it's like mostly of other people. And I'm
My
like,
stream
"Oh,
clips
yay."
usually do pretty good. I
Yeah,
have to just
my-
edit some down. It just takes time, you know.
People
Hey,
really liked the one of
let's-
you, Scarlet, that shut the fuck up and roll damage.
Why was it cutting like it was like
It was a really weird thing, and I kept trying to edit it and fix it. I edited it like 6 times, and it kept doing it. So I was like, what?
Did that happen
Hey
in
guys,
the clip?
let's make some more viral content right now.
Yeah. Like,
Ah.
everyone think of something really funny to say in character.
Okay. This
No
cult
pressure.
Can I eat them?
acolytes are going to start
Oh.
attacking.
That's what Jamich says. That's his thing.
I would, but Yaslin's too out of it at the moment to say anything.
Yeah.
All right.
When we
let's-
get finished, can we cook some delicious food, Jamish? We want all the eats.
Wisdom saves.
I will do my best.
Even for a spell attack?
Every attack that targets me, they have to make a wisdom save.
Okay, let me check. Sorry.
Hostile actions.
Wisdom save.
Anything hostile, yeah.
He has advantage on effects against magic. He fails.
That failed.
So he's going to then redirect it at Anazira, but it was still a 13. What is your armor? Okay, so he misses Anazira. Now, if he has multi-attack, does he have to make a wisdom save again, or does he have to focus all of his attacks on Anazira?
I think it's just a wisdom save every single time for every single individual time he rolls against my AC or targets
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna just save us all a bunch of time and just target Anazira.
So mean. Hit me harder than me, mommy. Is it normal? Oh, wait,
That's a
can I
much
do
bigger
reactive resistance to this?
Can you
Oh.
have resistance to force?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
No.
it's to lightning, fire.
Since I am an Eldritch Knight, maybe?
No,
It's
it doesn't
no,
work
it's
that
not.
way.
Dragon
It
thing.
doesn't work that way.
I tried.
It's acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison only.
That's true.
So not
it
force.
does specify.
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead and take 4 force damage if it didn't do it already.
Let me see. It did.
Okay. Why is this doing this? Hang on. Okay. Do. Take 11 more force damage, Anno.
Yeah. Oh, is it not? It's not doing it. Did you not select me for that one? The other one did it.
I did select you. I don't know why it didn't.
All right.
Just
well,
give it a
let me-
minute, but it's lag.
Okay.
And then it
I'm not gonna
missed.
touch it because I don't want to.
Okay, so it didn't work.
Yeah. Let me put in what it was 11 that time.
Minus
so it would've
11. If you just type minus 11, enter, it'll do the math for you.
been- I mapped.
Okay.
Ouch. Hey.
Okay.
You know how you alt select?
Yes.
Can you select multiple targets?
I think
Yeah.
you can if you're holding shift. Possibly. I know there are ways to. Or control?
If you
Man, they cannot hit you.
I think it's Alt Shift combined.
Alt shift.
Oh, if I have to hold down shift to do it. You don't have to target one selected. Select targets.
Wait. That was supposed to be
Oh, there we go.
that was supposed to be a hit. Sorry, I accidentally rolled. Where's my damage? Why the fuck? Whatever, I'm gonna do it manually. What? You're casting absorb elements, Hemlock?
It probably just
You're muted.
Hemlock's
You muted
muted
him
if
off.
you're-
Oh, she's not muted. I can see her lighting up, but I don't hear her.
Yeah.
How about
I
now?
think it's.
Now I can
Oh
hear you.
yeah. There you go.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out absorb elements. It prompted me to do this, so that's why I did it.
Oh.
Yeah,
This is
We
force
decided
damage.
it doesn't count.
Yeah, but it says the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering energy type until the start of your next turn, and the first time you hit with a melee attack on your turn, the target takes.
And then it says acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison, right?
Yeah.
It specifies in the D&D Beyond one
It does specify?
at the very
Okay.
bottom with an asterisk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I know. Every
then
single time I think maybe this is it, and then I don't get to use it. I'm like, nope, doesn't count.
Nope. Okay, then I don't do that. Haha.
Okay.
I will
Please.
instead use my reaction to spores this motherfucker.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a Constitution save.
Yeah, hold on. It does it automatically.
Automatically, I
Kill 'em
love
with
that.
allergies.
You're also gonna take
love that.
18 force damage.
Love that for me.
Killing them with allergies. I love it.
Right? I feel
A
like
very real issue.
yeah.
Ah.
Truly.
He plugs his nose.
I won't fall for that again.
Okay. And sorry, how much damage do I take?
18.
Ooh.
Let's see. How many times did I roll at you? 1, 2. Okay. Da 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 da. A couple more rolls. J-Mitch, what's your AC?
Why?
That was almost a nat
I don't-
20. That was terrifying.
My AC is I'm not used to getting hit. 13 because I have leather armor now.
All right, do me a favor and take 7 force damage.
7 force damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot
Damage
of damage.
gets
Damage.
All right.
James just points at the one who hit him and goes, "You're next."
No, you.
It doesn't make sense coming from the context of you hitting me, only from me hitting you.
Oh,
'Cause I-
no. Good thing that was towards Zombo and not Nicole.
No, Zombo!
Oh no, Zombo.
Wait.
All right.
Zombo uses undead fortitude.
Okay.
Okay, please do it.
I can't die. I'm already dead.
Undead fortitude, please. Standard roll. Do it. Why aren't you rolling? Okay, so
It's like
must
you're
make a
trying to
con
die.
save with a saving throw. Okay,
It's like you don't even want to be undead.
please, Zombo. Okay, how much damage was it that you just did to him?
8.
8. So he rolled 16. 8 plus 5 is less than 16. He's back, baby! With 1 hit point and a dream. You go, Zombo.
The green light in his eyes is just like flickering, like a fluorescent bulb.
Starting to go into the madness side of things like Yaslin. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up.
I'm up, I'm down. This other guy is pissed that Zombo disrespected his buddy's Eldritch Blast. Oh, I forgot to roll the second attack from that guy too. Okay, 10 damage. Roll your constitution. Wait, is that a reaction? Can you do it again? Or
No, it's just a feature. It's just a thing they do.
nice. Do it again.
Okay.
He's just a bullet sponge.
Yeah.
Holy
You can't kill me. I'm already dead.
He's gonna attack you again.
Fuck yeah.
You are absorbing.
Yo,
you
he's
you
soaking
are.
him up. Let's go.
Oh.
You are absorbing so. 8.
You are. He's saving the party.
Yeah.
Wait,
Roll
wait,
again.
wait, he hits on an 8?
No, that's how much damage he did. Wait, attack roll. Yeah.
The attack roll was.
He
only
has
an
8
so it
armor.
failed,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Wait.
Oh, zombie has 8 armor? Okay.
Does he?
Okay. Oh no. Oh
Did he fall?
no.
He
It's
failed.
8+5.
Okay, well, you just absorbed so many hits, and there's only one
Wait.
more Eldritch Blast left. Yes?
Are you inspiration?
Oh.
Goodbye,
zombie.
Zombeto.
Because you know what? Zombo just ate how much damage for the team?
It was like 50 points worth of
Yeah,
damage.
So much.
And Jamich, as you're watching this happen, you feel Eldritch Blast just fly by your face, and you go, ah!
That scared me because it actually hit Yazlan because it missed.
It flies by. I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna like look at him and be like, I'm gonna make it taste like rotten apples in your mouth.
Oh.
Gross. Okay, first I have to make a Wisdom save. Let me see. Okay, he does not have advantage on his Wisdom save. He just has a regular save. It is a 15 save.
Yep, that makes it.
He makes it. Okay, so this death dog is going to make each of its mouths are going to attack you. Oh,
Great.
I forgot with advantage. Sorry. Hold on.
No, I'm dodging. So it's
so normal. Okay, does 18 hit you?
Yeah. Ow. Yeah.
It's okay. It's just a little, just 7 little damages. You got to make
But
a.
it still hurt.
Go ahead and make a con save.
Oh yeah, darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
No.
You must
Okay.
go away. Okay, no more darkness.
darkness.
You see, as the darkness goes away, there's still a death dog in there with pieces of the gate in its mouth, snarling. Hold on, though. This guy is still gonna attack. He has the second attack. Does he have to roll again? It's a multi-attack. Yeah.
I think. I think so.
Okay. Saving throw. That makes it. How long does this last for? A minute?
Yeah. Ow! Stop rolling good.
Finally! Oh, that's crap. 4. All right, this guy is. I'm just gonna make both wisdom saves right now. Nat 20.
Stop rolling good.
God damn.
Normal.
Okay, that one failed.
Okay, so he's gonna make 1 attack to you and 1 attack to Anazira.
Is he within range of Anazir?
Yeah, he's right next to him.
My armor class is
I know.
16.
Oh, well, I guess he's gonna have to
So-
go over and do it like this.
He would miss then, right?
No, he hasn't rolled
Oh.
his attack yet.
Oh.
First, he's gonna attack.
If he moves, then he makes it a disadvantage. Cause unless he's flanking with that one.
He's flanking with you, but he's not flanking with Anazira.
So it would be a disadvantage for Anazira.
No, it would just be normal for Anazira. Why would it be disadvantage for Anazira? Take 4 piercing damage. The reason he has disadvantage against Kothar is because Kothar is taking the dodge action. Has nothing to do with Anazira.
I thought it had something to do with him casting Guardian.
I am getting a little bloody.
You have not been attacked yet. and he tried to attack you, and it missed.
Oh, I thought you told me to take 4 damage.
No, that was sorry. Kothar has to take the 4 damage.
Okay.
Same thing.
And then this dog bursts
Yes,
out
same thing.
and runs right at you. It takes his dash action and just like it starts growling and barking right in your face. Just 2 like Cerberus.
Bork.
Bark. Kothar hasn't used his movement yet, right?
Blame the trainer, not the animal. They're actually really nice creatures.
Kothar, you should move.
It's not Kothar's turn.
Anastair's growling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everybody make a deck save.
No. Yeah. More rocks.
DM, does the rock have to make a wisdom saving throw?
No.
They should.
Uh-oh.
That's what I say to Leo whenever he falls on his bottom. Uh-oh.
Nice rolls, guys, except for Cora. Or
I accidentally rolled as
Natural
my Drake.
20,
Is
let's
that
go.
Cool.
What'd you ask me?
Said I accidentally rolled as Lumi.
You
I
probably.
mean, I made the pass, but
Do you have the same stats?
my stats are higher as Lucius.
Oh, okay. Hemlock, you take 8 bludgeoning damage as rocks fall on your poor little head and you bonk on your bottom.
Oh, thank you.
Cora, it is your turn.
I'm gonna attack
Woo!
this guy. And I'm gonna roll. Let's see if I do this right. Okay, damage.
Oh, he just falls on his ass.
Sick. The type of arrow that I wanted to use though was going to be a poison cloud arrow.
Oh.
Template. So
Oh.
I was going to pretend that it just hit. I mean, it does anyways, but I don't know why I had to.
Do they
roll
have to
it
make a
again.
save?
No, it's just because they're in the.
They don't have to make a save against the poison?
No.
Oh. Oh, it's just
Just in the
damage. It's not the condition, it's just damage.
No, exactly. So
Is
they-
it damage per turn or just for that one turn?
It's for 10 rounds. Anyone who enters this cloud.
Holy shit.
So they will take 5 damage.
Excellent. This one is on its last limb. It's choking and sputtering, and the other one
and
is
I
like
also,
crying.
There's going to be I'm going to use my hunter's mark as well. And that guy dies. Okay.
Wait, hunter's mark damage? Hold on. Walk me through what just happened.
Okay. So I get. Oh, I actually get another attack.
Yeah, I thought the hunter's mark damage is applied to the target that you hit with your main attack.
Okay, so let me.
So if you attack this guy with your arrow and apply hunter mark to him, you can do that.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, do these people both have the same HP?
No, they have different HP.
Does this guy probably have more HP?
He looks healthier.
Okay. So
Says you deal 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Yes.
When I hit it with a weapon, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so second attack.
That hits?
Okay, damage.
There's also that minor boon, isn't there?
Okay, well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay, he's gone. But then I guess Hunter's Mark would be applied to him, but he's already dead.
Or you could just save your spell slot and not use hunter mark.
I mean, I guess so. I can change it every time the person dies. I can apply it to the next
Yeah,
target
you
anyway,
can-
so it's not really wasted. But I guess I'll
Oh,
save
okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was and everything. So that's my turn. Actually, where's the healing ward thing, the Dryad?
on top of Yaslin.
Yaslin. Yeah.
And if I walk by it, then
You have to
I-
occupy
through
its
it.
space. So if
Through it?
Yaslin moves out of its space, then
Oh.
you'd be able to move
That's
into
okay.
it.
I'm not in desperate need of healing. I just thought I have extra movement, but no, I will end my turn.
Okay. Hemlock.
Hi. What do you want to
Um,
do? Ow.
So I'm gonna do my bonus action first and to have a healing potion. Because
Just
I am not thriving.
Pop it off of your little belt of potions. Go.
Yup. I have so many potions. Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Heal me.
Okay, that's something. And then I am going to, I guess I'm gonna turn around. Kothar's looking pretty surrounded. Okay. I am going to turn around there and cast Fairy Fire. Right? We could benefit from advantage against these puppos, right,
Yep.
team? Okay.
Yep.
Sounds very nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Kothar,
I
you
get
want to
to use
glow?
one. You're good.
Oh, it's only targets you choose, not just everybody?
Correct.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
So it's a DC 15 dex save for the doggos.
Okay. Why is it not automatically doing that? Fuck me. Why is some stuff automatic and some stuff not automatic?
Fuck these dogs.
Why are these dogs rolling so well on everything?
Why are these
Good
dogs,
dogs.
so powerful?
Listen, they're good dogs.
Oh, there it goes.
Yes.
Oh, it's
can you take us
Oh,
off
it
of
was a
me?
lag. Okay, well.
Yeah, there's a lag.
Screw those 2 nat 20s in a row. They're all glowing.
Okay. Well, 2 of them are. Okay, that's
And it also
something.
included Kothar.
Yeah.
Both our got hit.
Can I
That'll
take it
be-
off myself?
I think so. I'm gonna just
Perfect.
double check that because
Yeah.
I thought that it did not distinguish. Oh yeah, of your
Also-
wait, hold on. Any creature? No,
Really-
no. It says any creature in the area.
Okay.
So
I have
Scarlet?
Sanctuary, it's fine. I have Sanctuary.
Okay.
Scarlet,
like-
just as a quick note,
Yeah.
there's a massive thunderstorm rolling in. My parents out in Mesa have had the power go out 3 times in the last 15 minutes, and it's rolling westward. So if you or I have internet connections, that's why.
Okay.
Or power connections.
Okay.
Just a warning.
Okay.
Also, clarification on the healing spirit spell. If you pass through it for the first time on your turn, or if it ends in your turn, it can heal you.
Oh,
I'm doing that. I'm gonna go
Cora,
cozy up
if
to
you
Dryad.
if you want to as well, I can retcon and you can walk through if you want the healing. Hemlock, go ahead and roll 1d6 to get your heals, and then Cora, would you like heals?
Heal, please.
Hemlock
Oh.
gets a heal.
Tried.
Corey, you're muted, by the way.
Oh, 1.
Oh, sorry. Where do I have to
A
make
heal.
it to be healed?
You just have to walk
have
through.
to
Just walk through this. Yeah.
So like over here?
Yeah, just next to Jamage.
You can technically just walk through it and then walk back to your square if you want.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
How many heals does it give anyway?
What am I
3.
I have 3. So,
this will
after
make it go
heal
away.
score, it dissipates.
What
Yeah.
do I roll?
1d6.
D6.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I'm alive.
Well, fuck. Then I'm gonna go back to melee distance so I can use my reaction to spore this fucker again.
Okay, so you ran over there.
Yeah.
Hold
I can
on.
measure that for you if you want.
Well, it's just this guy's gonna take an attack of opportunity against you. And he's gonna miss really bad.
Good.
He tries to hook you. He tries to catch you by your hat with his hook and just whoo, your billowing cloak confused him.
Does he knock my hat off? No.
Your hat gets knocked off and there's a perfect bald spot right. No, I'm just
No, there's
kidding.
no. Canonically, there is a smaller hat underneath because I also have the hat of Vern underneath.
Oh.
So if he knocks my hat off, a bat flies out.
Okay. Well, he missed, so that I mean, if you're willing to let your hat fly off and a little,
Yeah.
your hat of vermin is underneath. Hatception. Yes. Yes, Maple's hat. session. Okay. Hemlock, would you like to do anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Okay, this dryad finishes her little tinkle, and it is now on.
I just need to know, is that something, Scarlet, that you've decided, or was Poop just like, yeah, no, she has to pee on everyone to get healed? Like, who made that decision?
Oh,
totally
that was
Scarlet's
totally
decision.
Poop's idea.
What?
Yeah, Poop DM'd me, was like, okay, so you know how dryads are
Make it
really
pee on 'em.
hot?
Damn it, let's-
They're really hot and they like to mind. So dryads mind control men to be their sex slave for like years until they get bored and let them go. Like men will go disappearing and they'll have children with them. It's really horrible. Actually, dryads are kind of, in my opinion, a little evil. But yeah, so you know they like sex slaves, and so Poof was like, I want my sex slave dryad, not my sex slave taking dryad to have like to just like piss on her little subs.
Fucking weird.
Well,
Yeah.
Ellie, we lost you.
It's
gonna be a-
I had to be a wet worker.
Oh, hey, stranger. What's going on? All right. So
Hello,
that is
less than 3 missed you.
that is it's been a very long time. All right. Whose turn is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm still making little secret rolls. Okay. Yaslin, it's your turn.
Do anything. Stuck in my mind, remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
stuck in your mind.
You gotta make the
Ooh,
roll, right?
okay.
You have to save.
Nope, it's
against
for
it,
10
right?
minutes
No?
or until someone deals damage.
And for the record, I have 2 hit points, so don't deal damage.
I have a
Not worth
question. Would she have automatically failed the rocks thing and come out of it, but also got unconscious?
No, they just missed.
Okay.
So no rock. The rocks aren't being aimed at you guys. They're just falling.
That's fair.
I mean, if you want me to kill Yaslin.
Just casually kill Yaslin, it's fine.
This
I don't have
last
anything else going on today. Might as well
cultist.
kill you.
This last cultist
Oh.
is fucking furious.
Oh.
I need you to make a
dex
save.
Oh dear God. Oh.
86?
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna
been
make
86 every
Listen,
single time.
you're gonna make this save, and it's not even gonna matter.
I hope.
Also, somebody in chat's gonna get you inspiration.
I made it.
What a save against massive damage.
It'll be fine.
Oh, that was like an interception and touchdown in the same play.
You just avoided 31 points of radiant damage while you only have 17 hit points right now. This guy is mad. You just reflected that shit in his face, all of it.
Is he mad or is he scared?
He's insane. I have to reset. I'm like, I lost connection.
No.
Crap. Did it load me in as a game master?
When your save is so good, you knock the DM off the serve.
Fucked up the DM, dude.
Whatever Nicole rolls for damage, double it.
Yeah.
Holy shiz. Wait, I am not the.
I'm sorry, my black shield is too shiny.
I have to
It's so
go back.
shiny.
I have to go back
It's
to the
so shiny.
join screen.
He
that,
laughed
like,
in that
Vanta
guy's
black?
face.
Vanta Black. Holy crap.
I laugh in the face of danger. But not really.
Then I hide till it goes away.
Okay, I think I'm back in.
I hide behind my shield at all times. It's fine.
That was amazing. You know about the where is the party right now? Okay, Argent, make sure you do not spoily anything for my party. We are currently in the Whirling Tunnels.
No spoilies.
No spoilies.
We're baby. We don't know anything.
We have not read the book.
Baby.
I don't
I'm
even
just
know how
a
to read.
baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
I showed that to Steven and now I just yell that at him all the time. Okay.
My other favorite one is the
Just a little
marshmallow.
guy.
Anazir, it's your
Oh.
turn.
Yes. Okay. So, I get advantage to the green ones, right?
Mm-hmm. Including Kothar.
Yeah,
Wanna
but I'm gonna do that. She has to make a wisdom save if she wants to attack me. So
Also true.
I can't step on top of the
Dead ones?
dead body.
Yes, you can.
Right?
You can.
I can.
I will allow it.
I do it all the time.
Okay, fly. Little fly.
There is still one next to you, by the way.
There is.
But certain ones have advantage. That's cool.
you do have reach, so
Yeah, you have
do
reach,
have
so you can
reach.
just hit it from here.
Well, it's not about whether or not I could hit it.
What is
But
the hold up?
I wanted to use my breath weapon, but I need to get out of line of sight with Kothar. But that's not going to happen this turn. So I am going to once again use the green flame blade specifically, though, so I can do a double attack. I'm gonna.
You can use your breath weapon.
Your
I
breath
can't
weapon is a
because-
line.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to hit 2 of them without hitting Kothar.
You could
is
just
what I'm
walk.
saying.
You know?
If I walk, it doesn't give a reaction.
It does, but you could take that
Does?
risk. You have a high AC and a lot of HP. It'd be like worth.
Not very
Only
high
if you
right
leave
now.
the range of one of
I'm
them.
at 50 points.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I've gotten a couple of big whacks.
Okay, that's up to you. If you think that your AC isn't high enough to defend, like if you don't want to take that risk, then yeah, you don't have to. Or you could just blast. I'm just kidding.
everyone's
Blast
just
Kothar.
fairy fire blast. Someone just fireball me, honestly.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. You know what I haven't pointed out yet? These cultists do know spells, and they absolutely did not defend against Wild Magic Surge.
Scarlet.
Against it?
Oh no.
Scarlet.
Oh god.
Hindsight's 2020. Oh wow.
Oh,
They might get a little crazy if I want to really just knock you down.
How come I can't actually look at the info on the breath weapon? I wanted to see how much damage it did.
Okay,
And
hold
compare.
on, I'll look at it for you. Oh,
I'm just not sure
I
if the green
just
flame will
didn't-
do more or not.
It does 2d10. 2d10 lightning.
Lightning definitely does more then. Okay. I am going to go ahead and move then. I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and then I would like to.
Missed.
Missed. I don't know how to select both of them. That's okay. I'm
The
gonna
template
do-
should do it for you.
That's what this. I'm going to use my breath weapon. Standard roll. Usability.
Place measure template. You hold shift and mouth scroll to angle it the way
Control.
you want it to.
Yes. There. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Okay, let me make.
Cool.
Looks like
that's
water.
cool.
I don't know why it
Looks
looks
like
like
ice.
Oh,
frost,
that's really cool.
but they're gonna make.
why do they roll so good?
Because it's
They take half damage though, so
Scarlet
roll
is blessed with
roll
high
damage.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I get advantage on that roll though.
Why do you
Right?
get it? No, it's not an attack roll.
They're in the green. Well, they're green. Oh, because it's
That's
not a
right.
melee.
You didn't
roll.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
Hold on. It like re-rolled them again. I'll just let you take the second roll. I don't have the patience to re-enter all that in. The freaking
Okay.
lag.
Yeah.
So
Well, that time I think it's because the damage hadn't been done yet.
yeah, I think that's what's going on. My bad. So yeah, they both took a lightning to the face. Nice job.
Nice.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I've already moved. I guess I could take more movement since I only moved like 2 feet. But if I move further, they get another attack of opportunity because I'm so close, right?
Yeah.
So I will not move further. That is where I will stay.
Gotcha.
Turn ended.
Okay. It is Jamich's turn. Jamich, are you silenced?
I am not. I refuse to be silenced. Is what's going on right now. A lot of things have gone on, and I've been wanting to do something, but I don't know if I can do it anymore. But I'm gonna do it anyway because if I don't, no one else will.
Yeah.
I'm going to look upon the ledge of which my friend Nakul is so valiantly fighting, and I go, "Hey, what if you didn't have to?" And I take, and I think really hard, and I concentrate. I remember this from the book. A glob of just tuna, and I throw it into the middle, and it makes a big splat effect. Gets in everybody's mouth, and everybody gets a lot of tryptophan, the sleepy chemical in their mouth, and they all go sleepy by at level 3.
Place that template.
Let's see.
Tuna gives it. I thought that was a turkey thing.
It's also
A tuna
known
thing?
to be in milk, tuna, and oats.
Oh,
I just looked it up.
That's amazing.
I don't know that off the top of my head.
I love that for you.
I'm gonna put it. Oh gosh, man. I'm gonna put it right here. Catch all these little. Oh wait, no. I wanted to put a lower. Crap. I didn't want to catch Hemlock in that. You
can click on. I can move it.
You know what?
Like that?
You'd have to move it to the left quite a bit, but then you could catch all 3 of those guys and not
It's
have
fine. If I go
You
to
know what?
sleep, you just wake me up. It's okay.
Yeah. You know what? No. Hemlock's gonna.
Okay. Roll the.
I'm not gonna take a nap.
You doesn't
I
rest
don't
his
think
whole-
it's.
Roll the
is it so
damage.
grabbing him.
I don't know. This might accidentally. Actually, don't roll damage.
Oh.
God damn it.
Too bad. They're all asleep.
No, this didn't. This was
Permanently.
wrong.
Permanently asleep.
This is wrong. This is wrong. God damn it. What just happened? Oh my god. I gotta fix this now.
They really need to add.
HP back at 17.
They really need to
Yeah.
add an undo button for DMs.
Yeah, is there a rollback?
No.
No.
I'm fine with 17 as well, so I got.
How much damage do these guys fucking have?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was gonna happen.
Hemlock, did you fix your HP?
I did. Yep.
Okay,
Good.
38. I'm going to do this
38.
manually. Let me see who has the lowest. Okay, so first he goes to sleep. So that's 1. Now he
Okay.
goes- Let me see how much everyone has. Okay, then he goes to sleep, which is minus 10. So we're at minus 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Okay, he goes to sleep, which is
Knock him down.
11. Okay, and then
I wish I was wearing my watch this
Have
whole time so that I
17,
got
you have
the
17.
calories
Okay,
counted.
hold on.
Damn.
Let me just get a calculator out. This
Sleep is
breaking my
such a powerhouse spell when you're in this exact situation where you've been whittling away HP of so many like different, like, well done, Buff.
This was my final 3rd level spell slot.
Look at it. It was
I've been
beautiful.
I've been sleeping on this spell.
Okay. Nicole, you start to get a little sleepy, but it's not enough tuna to hit
Nice,
your
perfect.
tryptophan threshold.
It's called
I'm really hungry.
the correct term is tryptophan. Thank you.
Tryptophan. I was close.
Wait. Oh.
Oh,
but when
I
died,
forgot.
it
I
took away my-
forgot. Oh yeah, no, Hemlock, you're good too. Y'all are
Okay,
good.
I'm just gonna recast Fairy Fire because it took it away because I died.
Yeah.
So I broke
Mm.
concentration, but that didn't really happen.
Yeah, so I do that. I throw the glob of tuna. Everybody gets a little tryptophan in their mouth, and who is the most surrounded? That's Kothar right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I look over at Kothar and I just go, "You've been in tougher situations before. You will make it out of this one with Bardic Inspiration."
Fuck yeah. Well, let me give you that Bardic effect.
I
Bardic.
think I can target them and cast it. So
Oh
let me
yeah,
try.
do it. Let's see what happens.
Why don't I have that on my hotbar? I should have that on my hotbar. Things to do later. Okay. Why can't I find it?
I'll just do it. There.
Yeah, I guess there's so many.
that one's
There's
fine.
so many
Sorry,
cool
I need to give you an
cuisine
8.
spells now. I don't remember where this.
You what? What's wrong?
There it
Can you
is.
info link sleep, please, Jamie? So I don't have to ask a silly question.
Yes.
Next time. Thank you.
I can do that for sure.
Questions.
Bardic Inspiration! Yay, you did it.
No, cool. It's your turn. Everyone around you is dead or asleep.
Can I tie this guy up while he's asleep?
Absolutely, you can.
Sure.
I will pull out some rope.
Thank you,
and tie him
Jamich.
up.
Thank you for clarifying.
Well, actually, hold on.
Well, we did
I
it
don't
before.
know.
I know. I just mean you like answered for me.
Oh wait, no, there's
like
still
you were
things
the
alive.
DM. What'd you say?
There's still things alive, so
Oh yeah,
I
you're
will.
in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Do they get to make a save
see.
to try to wake up? No.
No.
Oh.
No.
They are
It's also
unconscious.
not concentration,
Sleep?
so it's just they sleep.
Sleep
So
is
the
amazing.
spell
Stay
reads,
asleep.
they are unconscious until a spell ends, or the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Gotcha.
I am
They're
going
also-
to run over here. I'm gonna hop down next to Hemlock.
Okay.
He's just like gonna very gingerly and very loudly clank on the floor as he lands. They're not awake, right? Okay, good. And then he's gonna toll the dead on this one.
Okay.
This dog.
Okay.
Hit them with a stick.
It must be my birthday.
Thank you so much for the 2,222 biddies. Who would you like to give advantage or inspiration to? Thank you, Llama. Who do you want to give inspiration to? You can pick two players to have inspiration in the game. I really
Is he
appreciate
damaged,
that.
by the way?
Yes.
All I'm gonna say is that I'm just surrounded right now.
He's also supposed to be fairy fired. I just couldn't get it to.
I'm going to put it on for you.
I'm fairy fired and surrounded.
But looks like you're double verified.
But remember, your pal Jamich gave you a really nice speech, so now you're feeling better.
I'm feeling awesome right now.
Nice.
What was that big like
That was
ship,
so
like
sick.
alien spaceship that just dropped on him?
That was a bell.
No, it looked like a spaceship.
Oh, fair enough.
That was
Ding
cool.
dong.
That was pretty cool.
The two most evil characters. All right, Hemlock, you are getting
Wow.
inspiration, and Anazira is getting an inspiration.
Two most evil.
Oh, yeah.
Chaos default. Also, my internet's getting a little weird because of the storm. Oh, sorry.
Well, I have to check on Leo. I'm being a little loud. Oh, he's passed out. He got a little bath today.
Aw.
I am not a hero. Thank you, Llama. I really appreciate that. Okay, Nakul, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Kothar.
They were too far. I couldn't hit them with my
You just ran up
my
ringing a
gauntlet.
bell. Ah!
Yeah.
Ding dong.
I'm going
bitch.
to grab my.
You're
Please
the
tell me
hero
Nicole says
we
that.
need,
Yeah.
but not
Yes. Yeah, he does.
Awesome.
Oh.
I wish I was over there to hear it. I'm gonna grab my amulet and I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. I don't know why there's a measure template. And
I could delete that probably.
yeah, please. And I'm gonna be surrounded in a whirlwind of healing energy, and I'm going to command the healing energy with my bonus action to go into Anazira.
Aura of Vitality, right? 3rd level spell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let me take the template off real quick.
God. I can't target Anazira because she's under the giant right now.
I'll move it. Okay.
I would
there.
be, wouldn't I?
Ooh.
You're supposed to be
Ooh.
over. Okay, I'm just taking the
Ooh.
giant off the screen.
Mace gets harder.
The mace got hard.
Wait. MIDI qual dot no template scene. I guess I'm just gonna roll manually.
Roll manually. We'll have to fix it.
All right, and then Anazero is gonna heal for
Oh,
16.
Thank God. That's
Hell
helpful.
yeah.
That
Okay.
puts me at 31 now.
Excellent. Excellent. I mean, not excellent. Cheater.
How's my cheating?
I'm
That's my
just
spell.
Yes.
I've been dying to use this.
Yes, you can, Llama. Yes, you can give the GM inspiration.
Oh no.
Lucius, it's your turn.
So Llama,
I
that's
did.
socially frowned upon, actually.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
So Lucius is going to back up over here. And he's going to aim at this death dog and let 2 arrows fly.
At the doggy dog, the doge.
The doge.
Death Doge.
Death
Doge.
Death doge. All right.
I have to target the guy. Ah. Alright.
Subs do not count as inspiration, but they are a nice birthday gift because it was just my birthday.
Are these entangled?
No.
Is that why?
No, fairy
green?
fired.
So you have
Oh.
advantage.
Okay. That's what I was trying to get at.
You hit.
Get him.
It dies. Arr! Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that counts. That counts.
You get a VIP, and you get a VIP.
Oh, Llama.
Everybody gets a VIP.
Wow! Holy
Dude.
shit!
Kidding me? Holy!
That
Holy smokes.
that counts. That definitely
What a
counts.
Chad.
She
What?
gave it like
I know,
inspiration.
Llama. It's been like 2 years. I've like had a whole ass baby since the last time I've seen you.
As opposed to a half-assed baby.
She's been busy.
As opposed to any other kind of baby other than ass baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby bug.
I know.
Holy. Boris is thanking everybody too. No holds barred. Let's
It
go.
is better than half-assed baby. I just half-assed a baby, you know. Just pops him out half-assed.
Fucking that.
Uh,
Man.
No, here. I'll show you him. There he is right now. He's sleeping in his little.
Holy.
Here, I'll show you guys too.
Aww.
He's just a little
He's just getting it.
Just a little guy.
little guy. His name is Leonidas, and he's a cutie Titus or something. Go ahead and make your second attack, Lucius. Thank you so much, Llama. That was so nice of you. He's gonna be a stud llama. He's 10 months old and he's already growing out of his 2-year-old clothes.
He's going to be
Be a big
Viking.
boy.
Little
Viking
Leo,
boy.
that hits, that hits.
To slay the enemy.
Viking boy. I actually gave him his first little haircut last week, and oh goddamn, that you do so much damage, Lucius. I gave him like a little flow hawk, so I kept the top of his head long and like buzzed the sides, so now it's like a little flow hawk.
Aww.
I'm gonna dye it blue once
That
it's
haircut to
acceptable.
Take after his mama.
That's
And Lucius is gonna cast one more thing. He's gonna cast a spell because it's a bonus action.
I can't believe it's still going. That is so nice of you, Llama.
And it's gonna be the Dryad.
I am back to piss on all of you, my little minions, my underlings. Shika shika bow wow. She squats down. Come here. Arrrrrrr.
Who's hurt the
They've
most?
been casting too.
oh god.
Totally a rave
Who
party.
wants some golden?
Who should? Who
Who
do you?
wants some
Who,
Showers?
who do you?
I thought they were called champagne showers.
Cool is very injured.
Nicole, you see a very voluptuous mommy dryad with she's like got little leaves covering her like naughty bits, and she
Very
just
Lydia
she
vibes.
squats down near you and starts twerking her butt cheeks one at a time. Boop 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 boop. And you get a beautiful golden shower for. Go ahead and roll 1d6.
And normally you have to pay for this type of stuff. This is great.
Gusher.
For 3 beautiful healing. Look, dryads are naughty. They're literally kidnap men for their
This is
sexual
not
pleasure.
Read that.
Land
I've
sirens.
never heard
This
that
is the
before.
official lore. There's a whole video on it by Mr. X. They mate with to reproduce another like dryad. They would mate with a satyr. They are the female opposite of
Yeah.
a satyr.
I knew
But
they were the female
they
opposite of
love
satyrs.
humanoid men. They enchant them with magic. The man is in love with her. Will do simps for her.
I'm on D&D Beyond right now reading this. Powerful fae will sometimes bind lesser fae spirits to trees, transforming them into dryads. This is sometimes done as a punishment when the fae spirit falls in love with a mortal and that love is forbidden.
It might be 2 different lores.
This might be like
intermingled.
2E and 3E, but it's Forgotten Realms lore. They kidnap men.
You know what? I'm gonna
They
ask
do? Yes.
Piper CJ. She has a master's in folklore.
Okay,
But
but it's just really interesting because the lore of like in mythology, the lore of the dryad is from the nymph
Right.
Daphne, who was, I believe it was Apollo? So Eros
Yes.
is the Cupid who like is fucking around and just like, he's like a primordial god. He's like a really big deal. Anyway, he can just fuck with the other gods. Hit Apollo with his arrow. Apollo looked at this nymph and was like, I love you more than anything because I have been struck with Cupid's arrow. He starts like chasing after her and she's like, oh hell no, get me out of here, Dad, help. And then her dad's like, I got you, don't worry, and turns her into a tree. That's where the laurel tree comes from, and that's why I have a laurel tattoo. Anyway,
Oh.
so,
I'm gonna
yeah.
find this amazing video.
It's like the opposite is where dryads come from. It's like the opposite of that. What you said. It's
I am
literally people escaping.
I think the reason it was like this, it was almost like a aha power play. You're my bitch now.
you know what would solve this if people in chat would just argue over this?
I'm
with
just
about
posting this
500
cool lore
different
video.
interactions and comments.
Yeah.
That way we know at the end of it.
Okay. But this dryad is horny and ready to make y'all ready to heal. She's horny.
Ready to go.
Where is my
Make sure to
address?
leave a tip, Nicole.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. No. Filter.
All right, Lucius, is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
That's not my turn.
Okay. It's the Alkalite's turn. All these motherfuckers are sleeping. This one is gonna die because it's in this poison. And has 1 hit point.
That was actually the only one I was worried about waking up. Was the one in the poison cloud, but it dies anyway.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah,
He
fuck that guy.
is dead. All right. Let's see what happens. What happens? Oh, poor Anno. Oh, that one.
No, no.
That
no,
one.
no,
It's supposed to roll 2 of those. Hold on. You take 3 plus. I fucked up the character sheet, and so they're all fucked. Okay, so 5
So
total. That's for the first
That's
attack. That's for the first attack. That one misses. Okay, next. I want the chat to see this amazing animation. It's so cool.
My chat, by the way, says hot single dryads in your area.
That's right.
Good thing I healed in a 0. Holy shit.
Oh, and it missed. God damn it. All right, these little devil dogs. They have, I guess it cancels out, right? They still have disadvantage on you? They have to make wisdom saves, though.
Yeah, they have wisdom saves. Why would they have disadvantage now?
I can't remember. They don't. Never mind. They would have advantage.
I mean, no. If
Fairy
you want to
fire?
make them roll a disadvantage, I'm not gonna argue.
You didn't
Fairy
dodge
fire's
again.
still
did you?
there.
What's your?
God damn it. 14.
I get to bite you. I get to bite you.
Munch, munch.
I get to
Fine.
bite for 3 damage.
3 damage.
All right, let's try again. I hate that I have to do this for everyone. It's so slow. Okay, that one misses.
Details!
Okay, so then instead he's. Wait, does he then have to move, or can he not use
No.
his attack?
He has to. He cannot move. He has to redirect his attack to someone within range. If there's nobody else, he loses the attack immediately.
Oh.
He can choose not to redirect it as well and just lose the attack. So he doesn't have to attack his friend if he
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
want to.
not gonna attack his friend. This one's gonna bite. Actually, this one's gonna stay on you. They're mad at you. I'll make the wisdom saves. Save.
Come at me, bitch.
This one is male?
I haven't checked, okay? I'm getting attacked by them.
Okay, so the first one hits. The second one's gonna get redirected to Anno. So first.
With.
Oh, it should have been advantage. My bad. Hold on, let me try again. Miss.
Still miss.
Misses in both cases. Oh, it's not close enough to Anno. I thought it was. All right. Well, it
Remember,
loses
it's not
its
their
attack.
fault. It's just that they were trained, okay?
We love Sanctuary.
Everybody roll dexterity.
It would be really cool if we could somehow like capture and retrain one of these dogs and make it our like pet. Oh no.
You're just adopting all the NPCs. Gotta catch them all.
We're trying to create an army, yeah.
It's not like
Yeah.
we might be
Well, we've already
demon
lost
dogs, and
Brokey.
it's not
Okay.
like we might have nice
gonna-
treats in the form of mushrooms that people
Everybody
really
who
like
got
who are demons.
Lower
Oh,
than
it's-
12, take 8 bludgeoning.
Kothar was
But
having
12.
a rock hurling towards his face, and then he remembered J-Mitch's words and ducked at the last second.
You said
Fucking
lower than
welcome,
12,
dude.
so 12 is okay?
Yeah, 12
12
makes it.
So
12
beats.
meets.
Yep.
In a way, I kind of want to take the damage. That way I can get knocked down and get back up again.
Oh
Hopefully.
shit, I keep forgetting that.
Get knocked down! Get up
I was
again!
just thinking that. I keep forgetting.
Cora,
Listen, I have
Zero
I
is
have lesser
dripping
restoration.
in blood at this point. Like, drip. Oh, I forgot I
Oh,
have
God.
inspiration now too because of hand.
Cora.
Guys are just out here,
Yeah.
just like bleeding.
Okay, so these guys all up on the platform are all just asleep.
Yes.
Or dead. right?
Asleep or dead.
Okay. So one of these dogs is dead. The other one,
The two of
Is-
them.
Just one dog is dead.
one is dead, and then the other one
There's
There's
two.
two dogs.
is
One's glowing, one's not though.
oh, one's glowing and one's not. Okay.
One has advantage on.
The glowing one, and then these two over here. They're just chilling.
Yeah, they're blasting you guys. Little laser light show.
Okay, and that's what's been doing the hella fucking damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does one of them look? Can I see if one of them looks? Have any of them? Either of them taken damage?
You have
actually?
not seen anyone even attack them.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my hunter's mark on one of them.
Here we go.
Attack first. 14.
It hits.
Okay. 19.
Hits.
Wow. Plus my hunter's mark.
Wait, 19. You rolled another attack roll, not a damage.
Oh shit. You're right. Correct.
Invoking the tome of
Damage.
Shambhala.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, no, that was just an attack roll.
Okay. 11
You're good.
left. Yay.
Oh, he dies.
Oh dear
Five.
God.
And then my other attack is gonna go on this guy.
That hits.
18.
I know, James. It saves me so much.
Just 8.
8. And I can move my hunter's mark, but on my next turn because it counted as a bonus action, so to move it again would be another bonus action, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Lumi will
he's
like to invoke Confused Strikes on.
Oh, go ahead and
shot.
roll that damage.
Oh, sick. Oh, plus I have a plus 4.
Yeah. Okay, so roll the plus
what do I
4. and then
Oh,
roll
plus 1d4.
1d4.
and then
mean-
1 from
Plus 1?
Yeah.
Okay, plus 1.
Oh my gosh, this guy is like
Help.
And then I'm gonna move over here.
I should have just made an effect for all you guys that automatically adds the 4.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Hemlock.
Oh, so the thingy is right next to me. So can I have some healing, or do I? I don't need it, I guess.
You can
I'll
pass
save
through it.
Sorry.
You can pass through it, and it'll just. Give you
She's sitting there twerking her. She's like not moving, but her butt cheeks
Nicole
are
looks-
just.
Okay.
Nicole just looks distinctly uncomfortable.
Sorry, could you just make a little room? Can I just get past you there? Oh, just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get by.
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You
and I'm
get
just
a
gonna
little
sneak by
splash.
and get that.
I think we need a little scene cartoon of Druid Mommy clapping cheeks as she champagne showers us.
And Nicole's like
This
this.
is not the thing.
This
This is
dryad
not
is
the time to make
so-
fan art.
That
alright?
is going to
So
be
lucky
the
that
first.
Kothar cannot see this.
This is the first art that I'm going to create with my new markers that I got for my birthday.
Oh no. Okay, so I'm going to shillelagh my Carter staff. I'm gonna attack.
You have Shalala and some poison.
Yep, I'm trying to attack. Please, 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 Mr. Foundry, let me attack. It's all I ever wanted.
Target it.
Yeah, target.
Yeah.
There. Oh, it was still targeting the other ones. That's. And my +1 isn't on it. But
It's not?
just no.
Oh, we can change that right now. Or just add 1. When you do it in the formula, just put 1 in there. When you hit attack, there's like a field for you. Oh, that hits.
Okay. All right. So, let's start with this. So we're gonna start with. Actually, I don't have my necrotic damage. I'm not a mushroom person. I'm all out. Wait, why did it roll a d6? That's so mean.
I don't know.
I-
Did you
Okay.
pick versatile? Versatile is D8.
Oh, shit.
Just roll the versatile damage. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Damage.
Nice.
No.
Then the poison damage. Yay! And then a con save from Paparino.
Paparino makes.
Forget your 1d4.
Oh yeah.
And then a 1d4.
That's
12.
Failed.
Fails. So you are also Paparino is poisoned until the end of my next turn, I think.
Okay.
And another 3 psychic damage.
Okay. Yeah, Pupper's looking bad. He's like. Llama, I don't, because I do not want my city doxed to the world, because I have a little baby. I don't have a wish list because it doesn't hide my city, and I have a little baby and a family, and I don't want to put them in danger.
Bye, bye.
So I gotta set. I know Anazera showed me a way to set up like a more secure wish listy kind of thing, and I just haven't set it up yet. I need to do that. I feel like I would get so many cool art supplies if I did that. Hemlock, would you like to do anything else?
Or cosplay stuff?
No. That's all.
Armor?
Throne?
3D
Yeah,
printing?
that's what it's called.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
I was-
DM'd
That's
you
the
last
one
week.
that Anna suggested.
Okay,
Yeah.
excellent. I'm gonna set that up tonight or
I
tomorrow.
was showing a friend a game last night, saying, "Oh, I'm thinking of getting this," and trying to get them see if they were interested as well in getting it. And all of a sudden, I just got a gift of the game on Steam. It's like,
Aw.
that's not what I meant.
That's so
Thanks.
sweet. Yeah, I just
Very
want to be very careful. I've been seeing some spooky things in the world,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm not
Can't be too
about
safe.
it. Yeah. Yaslin.
Jasmine's just sitting there mumbling to herself. Blah, 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 blah. Can't do anything.
Poor Yaslin.
shit.
Are there any cultists left alive? Nope, they're asleep.
Also, while trying to not bleed to death.
Are you unconscious?
No,
Oh, okay.
but she's very close.
Yeah,
To it.
Anazir, it's your turn.
I'm at 3. Also, Nicole showed me. So I keep forgetting that because I'm level 5, I can technically make 2 attacks. I just can't do it if I'm doing a cantrip specifically. And technically, I can use breath weapon as an additional attack if
Can
I
you?
wanted.
Wait, what?
It's in the Fizban's rework. It specifically says that it can replace one of the attacks.
Any of the breath weapons can?
Yeah.
Or just the special breath weapon?
The dragon? It's any of the weapons.
So you have 2 breath weapons now. You have... Or not a breath... Yeah, you have a special feature. You have or is it chromatic warding? Oh, it's the chromatic warding. Never mind. So your breath weapon and Fizzbane's, you can use it as part of a weapon attack?
Yes.
So I
Okay.
can
It replaces
leave
one
and
of
then
the
breath
multi-attacks.
weapon
Excellent.
or vice versa.
Sure. Okay.
So I want to try.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
It's cool.
So I would like to. Let's see. Which one of the 2 doggos is more hurt?
They look about the same.
They look about the same. And the other guys are asleep for the foreseeable future.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They got tired.
They got sleepy.
Well, I think for now I'm actually just going to use my glaive on first the one close to Hemlock, which is being flanked, right?
Not flanking with you.
Oh, it has to be you specific. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to. Just
You can
attack with
move.
regular.
You can literally just go right there.
If you attack the other one, you have advantage. If you attack this one, you don't.
Yeah.
So
You
what if I
can
moved like
reach.
here?
Yeah.
Does that not count as? Would that count as flanking? And I can still reach.
You
the other
are
one?
not flanking. To flank, you'd have to be here, here,
Like
here.
counter to somebody.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm flanking.
So actually, if I move like here, then that's flanking at an angle, right?
Yes.
Then I would like to do that, and I'm going to just use my glaive weapon on the first one. Roll attack, and that's flanking, so it gets advantage.
That hits.
It hits, and then I will roll normal damage.
Plus a D4 for your psychic.
Slash.
And you can add that in your attack if you think ahead of time.
D4. I missed the first one, but I can do it for the.
Yes.
No, wait. Slash roll.
1d4.
1d4. I don't know why I added the space. There we go.
Oh, this dog falls and dies.
And then I'm going to do the same to the one on the other side, which doesn't get flanking, but it does have advantage already anyways because of the other stuff. So
Exactly.
glaive.
And even if
I
you
roll
wanted to, you
advantage.
could still move over there if you wanted to. Roll with advantage. And then when you roll your
Just
damage,
additional
add the
bonus?
1d4.
Oh, I see. I see.
Did you get a crit? Oh, you got a crit.
It even had its own like animation.
Uh-huh.
I missed the animation because I had my chart up. Dang it.
Oh.
It's all good.
I'll have to go watch the VOD later.
Yeah. Super
Okay.
chat.
And now I roll crit hit. Oh, I didn't even add the plus D4. I don't think I need it.
Well, roll it
Yeah.
anyway. I mean,
Oh,
it's
it
dead.
added
Never
it.
mind.
It's dead.
It is.
Holy crap.
already dead.
Loudest thunder I've heard in forever.
All the puppers
Scared the shit out of
die.
me.
You hear this acolyte back go, no! What's up, Patriot? Welcome back. He goes, no, Sparky!
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Patriot. All right, J-Mitch, it's your turn.
J-Mitch is going to look at the one last guy standing that's not going sleepy by time. And he is going to... I need to get in range, don't I? So this is going to be... range. I'm just going to walk forward. I'm going to go... You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. I'm gonna point at him. He's going to immediately taste like rotten black licorice within his mouth. And I point at him and I say, "You are less useful than a sack of soup."
That what?
And
A sack
than a sack of soup.
A sack of soup.
Soup.
And I will cast vicious mockery upon thine soul.
He has advantage and still fails, and you killed. He died of embarrassment.
That's two
This
deaths
keeps
by
happening.
mockery.
Ew.
The
Just
same encounter.
bullying people to
These
death.
are the most sensitive Darrow. It goes
My goodness.
scrat. Guys, we are officially out of combat with 10 minutes left in the game.
Yeah.
So the 3 sleepies are gonna stay sleepy.
Until you wake up. Hold on, Patriot.
Amazing! You're just passing out those VIPs.
Patriot, thanks for the 10 gifted. Man, what's going on? It's just D&D day. I don't know.
It's the weather. It's the weather.
It's the weather. Yeah.
Just D&D? Just
D&D.
Just D&D. You're right.
It's D&D day.
It's the D&D day. It is the best day of the week. Oh, whoops.
It's Dami Mommy Day.
Aww. It's like
Every day's
no.
Dami
What
Mommy
Steven
Day.
keeps saying. He keeps saying it's your birthday year. It's your birthday year.
That's so cute.
Well, he keeps saying that because his birthday is like 5 days before mine, and every time I try to do stuff for him, he's like, "No, it's your birthday." I'm like, "But it's closer. It's your birthday year. It's your birthday." All right. Combat is over. We have some sleeping Darrow. Also, I have to make one more roll.
Also, who is injured? Because I still have charges on Aura Vitality.
Yes.
I'm a bit injured, but if other people are more.
Yes,
I have
I'm
3
thinking
hit
kinda-
points right now too.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the healing quietly so I don't take time, and I'm just gonna type it in game chat, and I'll tell you how much you heal.
Okay, thank you.
I did, Patriot. I did so much.
And I was just
I am
dripping in blood at
making.
this point.
I am making a very special roll.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I'm tying up the bad guys.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I just got a nat 20.
And that's
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that good for us or good for you?
Bad.
You hear
Oh,
in the
God.
corner. Droki, okay?
We've been making secret death saves.
Death saves.
We're making death saves for Droki.
He had
You know, we were
2 fails.
Oh my god.
You know, if Yaslin had been knocked out of the psychic stance, she was going to try and do some healing on him or something like that.
we,
Or
we
River,
as a-
or
I
Revivify.
didn't-
Or
we as a
Revivify.
party have
So-
decided we would rather trade him for one of our other party NPCs.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, which one are you trading? Who are you?
Jim Jar.
No,
Jim Jar is
Jar.
me.
Jim Jar.
Jim
Jim
Jar?
Jar.
What about Prince Dondo? I would never hear from him.
Because you guys never talked to him. I'll bring. Okay, whatever.
Perhaps it's a him problem. Maybe there's a
Drogi
reason?
doesn't want to leave with you, okay? This is his home.
Aw.
He's a temporary
I'm
NPC.
sure he wants to leave with Cora. I'm pretty sure.
A little bit.
Do you want to stay
Yeah.
in Gracklestug? I have my own little place in Lodagar's Furl, and it's kind
All
of
right, I
away
guess we better
from
get
all
going now, Droki.
I have
It's
one
been a
hit
minute.
point, by the way. He rummages into his sack and he pops out a potion and he bites off the cork and he's
Oops, I
gonna
didn't mean to click that.
he's gonna take some healing.
Also, the 4 people I healed, make sure to add your healing.
Oh,
Okay.
you gave me such good heals.
I wasn't dead, so like I don't need that full amount, but I'll
Well,
take.
Oh, I'll take some if you don't need it all.
Jamich is like,
How does
Jamich
that work?
is, Jamich is like clutching his chest. He goes, "My spine, my spleen." Ugh,"
I
and
would
there's
like to take-
minor scratches on him.
I can give my heals to someone who's complaining about their spleen. So,
I would like to also take the moment just to like gently slap Gaslin awake, or like Like, are you okay? Are you alive?
I guess I am alive.
No sleeping on the
I-
job.
I-
Come on.
It seemed a bit like I
Yasmin
wasn't
was
going to be alive there for a
frozen.
moment.
Yeah, she was like,
Anazira clamps her hand onto Kothar's shoulder after the heals and like stands up straight again and like wipes some of the blood off. Like, that was a little close. Thanks.
At least we didn't die. That was.
Ugh. Yes.
I definitely saw my life flash before my eyes a couple of times.
Real quick, I know we're about to leave, but I want J-Mitch wants to go over to Cora and just say like, "Hey, climb up the wall and jump off again, but flap your wings."
Okay. She's gonna use her boots and climb up. She's gonna come over here.
Mm.
And she looks very hesitant. How high is this? It's like 5 feet. She looks very
It's
hesitant.
as high as your spider climbing boots can take you, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what J-Mitch is like. No, go higher.
Like, go higher.
All the way
Okay.
up.
Okay. She's gonna go
Make it girl.
100 feet in the air. She's gonna climb. You're gonna
Mhm.
see her just keep climbing. She's gonna climb like 20 feet and look behind, look at J-Mitch like, is this good? Tell me to go up. No, tell me to go higher.
Oh, go higher. Of course, go higher. I don't know.
do the bit,
I feel like
man.
that's a canon
Do the
interaction
bit.
where it's like, "Is this high enough?"
Yeah,
Dave's
and
like,
then
"Yeah."
she's
You're
gonna-
like, "No, tell me to go higher."
And then she's gonna look back again at J-Mitch. She's at like, is this good?
As high as you want to go.
the ceiling is about 100 feet tall.
Okay, she looks up again. She kind of has like a wicked little grin. She's like, I think I can go higher. She like climbs. She's all the way at the top. She
Okay,
can touch
J-Mitch.
the ceiling of it now.
J-Mitch, what's the range on your spell?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna fly up there
the
with
trust,
Cora.
The trust fall ends up being.
I fall to my
What?
death.
Oh no.
So here's the thing. I already cast the spell on her. It doesn't matter if she leaves my range. I've been maintaining concentration this entire time.
Oh.
What?
Okay. And okay. So Cora's up there now. Hey, she yells from like down from the top.
Go for it. You might want to hurry though. The spell only lasts a minute.
Oh, well, it's not going to be much longer because you
Yeah, I
cast it a
know.
while ago.
So she
like
jumps
20
and she starts as fast as she can, just flapping her little wings. What happens?
You
She like gliding,
Gently
like
glide
floating.
down like a cuckoo from Zelda.
Oh. So she's gonna just kind of do these like glide, like circles, like down. And that's the first time she's ever. Oh.
Oh.
And with that, as you fall, you realize you're falling into Droki's arm. He got underneath you.
My dark
And he leans in, and we're gonna cut for this week.
Oh no.
Dramatic zoom out at the end.
When we get back.
Just
Oh,
the
God.
stare.
Oh.
Who knows? Who knows how this is gonna happen? That's the second piece of art that's gonna be made with my new markers that I got for my birthday. For my birthday year.
Keep catching.
Dora,
His
that's
dark
their,
angel.
That's their ship name is Dora.
I still don't know if Cora is just letting him simp for
And
her.
you'll never know.
Yeah.
Dora is way better than Croaky. So.
I kind of like Croaky.
Wasn't there a character in Dora named Croaky?
Now there is.
Oh.
It's canon.
I think I don't remember.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I've never seen it.
Never seen it either.
All right, guys. I think there's a couple of spells that we need to fix.
Mhm.
So just DM me what they are so I can take care of them. You did a fucking great job. I hope you enjoyed the pacing. It was a lot of combat, but it was pretty quick. Things went by quickly.
It was technical and it was challenging, but I feel like it was like the perfect. I mean, it may be a little heavy, but it was definitely a great balance of like this is fucking hard.
That was like the
Really scary.
That was like the main fight of this so
This
far.
chapter.
Like, yeah.
And I feel like I did almost nothing for half the fight.
So
The
in the
dynamic helped me
future,
so much with
if
the
you
giant.
have no actions to take, you can role play.
Yeah.
And if you can't move,
On
you
your
can
turn.
think.
I think also like we had those lesser battles before, but it made it extra tricky because I came into this like no level 3 spell slots, no
It's-
wild shapes.
It's almost
and I'm
like
just
I've been whittling you down.
I know, I was like,
It's good.
It's almost
no,
like I've been whittling you down.
I know.
No plan. Head empty.
And it looks like everyone enjoyed the dryad showers, so that was
Oh.
fantastic.
What's this
Very
dryad's
reveal.
name? Chastity.
Oh, Dryad needs me.
Chest.
Chastity the pissing dryad.
Okay, who came up with that?
The twerking piston
Poof
dryad.
did. This was Poof's. He sent me a whole thing. I'll show
Oh
you
my
guys.
god.
The
I'd
twerking
spice up
pissing dryad.
the RP a little bit.
Yeah, the RP.
Wait, I can't wait till I like summon
Get it?
Faye and have a
The au-
competing dryad.
Garrett, the RP.
Also, Hemlock would probably overheard Lucius mention Fathagan, the Dryad Queen, in his
Oh, shit.
prayer.
Wait, Fathagan the Dryad Queen.
Fathagan the
not-
dryad queen.
Archfey of the Wild.
Oh, you mentioned her
Sing on
name?
everything.
In
Yes.
his prayer, singing when he was summoning.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm from a forest in the Feywild. I've probably heard of this beach.
Yeah, you probably would have heard of her 100%. Maybe
Oh,
have
shit.
even avoided getting in trouble from her.
Oh shit.
I feel
It-
like Hemlock
So-
definitely has been in trouble from like wandering through the woods and like I definitely like if 100% chance Hemlock has stumbled into a dryad grove.
You
looking-
probably have met Chastity.
Yeah, probably. Red Cassidy. They're very
This fucking
territorial and
one?
weird about it. Like they're like, oh, those are my mushrooms. Whatever.
They pee on them.
It was like a bachelor
dominance
slash
and their
at
territory.
party that Chastity was at. One of your like relatives was getting itched. You went. Okay, we will see you all next week. Y'all are
Golden buzzers?
great.
Buzzers?
Golden buzzer. Golden buzzer.
Quick.
How
Anna
could
Zara.
you?
Showers.
Anna Zara.
Oh.
Anna Zara.
Oh, I was muted. Hi. I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna give it to Kiritsu because they like jumped right into the middle of the fight, took a ton of damage, but also kicked a ton of ass.
Excellent. Poof.
I will have to say that it was Anazira for her crazy like combos of her lightning attacks and things like that.
Excellent. J Mitch.
I also agree with Karetsu jumping straight into the fray, basically turning his shield into a disco ball.
Yeah.
As
Disco
they
night.
negated every single bit of damage from the prismatic rays. Love that. Love that.
Okay. No man.
Buff Levin for bullying multiple people to death.
I love that.
I'd do it again too.
Kuritsu.
Also, that was the
Welcome, Raiders. Grab a drink and get ready to party.
Jesus Christ, my heart just exploded.
Don't explode your heart.
Sorry, I was trying to time it at the end of the buzzers and it jumped the gun.
Kuritsu.
Sorry, Kiritsu. I didn't mean to.
I was
interrupt.
saying buff for, yeah, making 2 people die of embarrassment.
Okay. JTC.
Buff for the same reason.
Elephane.
I'm going Karetsu for, yeah, just running into combat the way you described, like, just like shoulder first, just like, ah, like totally picture it. And for the ding dong bitch as you pulled the dead and dropped the bell on your head. That was
Products.
I'm actually going to go with Poof for the Peen Dryad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Powerful.
That means we have a tie between Kurutsu and Buff Lovin'.
Whoa, this never happens. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, this
Another
never
tie.
And that happens. You guys get
We
inspiration.
both got it. It's crazy. That's not planned at all.
Welcome,
it's so
Raiders.
crazy.
Okay, guys. Y'all are beautiful. Next session is going to be a lot more roleplay and exploration than it is going to be combat. So,
Can't wait.
yeah. So I know the last 2 sessions have been pretty combat heavy. Don't worry. I'll get y'all XP by next week.
I want to be strong.
Bye.
Bye, guys.